There is. Okay. Checking if there was a endless ocean event. There is. That's good to know. Let's see if this is working. Oh god, these fucking menus. Jesus, man. Just teleported to 3 different things. Give me Yoshi. What is this balloon guy? This bubble guy? That's weird looking. Skateboard slug looking fella. Alright. He's asleep. It's an ugly, one ugly guy. One ugly guy. Okay. I believe I want to go to this. So that we can bring out the Joy-Cons. Change category. Tag Discord. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, I just fucking... No, okay, I thought I accidentally just closed the window. I did not. Alright, good. I imagine it's looking loud, but Tetris is usually a little loud. Actually, can you change that? No. And let's, I guess, manually make it lower for now. Let's see how this theme is. I would expect it to be not as relaxed as like Animal Crossing, but on the more relaxed side. Oops. That would be my guess. The background's interesting. Or like the background of the play area. Whoa. Got its own language? Alright. Okay, yeah, like that. And then... Sure, that works, I guess. Fortunately, I need to do an in-between there, but we'll take it. Alright, that wasn't bad. I would like another tea, please. Okay, thank you. There you go. The music is actually a little more chill than I expected. I expected it to be a little... have a little more oomph. We do this into one of these, into one of these. They're sending some stuff my way, I'll say that much. I'm definitely feeling slow. Say that as well. I'm feeling slow. All right. I feel like a weird way to end it, but this will allow the opening of that. That noise for the like one line clear was really I'm not sure what word I'm looking for. It was very just light sounding, I guess. Kind of like that, if anything. Very much like that in terms of how simple it sounded. I don't see a T coming anytime soon, which is a little spooky, but well, I guess that's kind of a good thing. Okay. Weird way to use the double, but we'll take it. Not what I was necessarily looking to see, but okay. Gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Something to slow it down. I guess I gotta do this. Alright, we're probably dead. Well, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We needed it to be a straight piece to have a chance. Not the worst for a warm-up, but not great. I did do the triple setup. I did have to look at the picture for reference, though. My throat, not feeling the best for Omega Gaming Weekend, I'll say that. Alright, looks like it filled out. See if I can do it again, but a little quicker. Okay. Certainly a choice I have here. All right. This should do quite a bit of damage. This should do quite a bit of damage to the people. I would say that has worked out pretty good. If I do say so myself. Probably shouldn't have given up on that spot earlier so quick, but it's okay, I guess. Sure. I didn't really look to see if there was an actual T coming up, but there was, so we're good. I'm dying. Okay, some regular gameplay. Forgot to switch off of attackers. Look at all the purples that I had over there. Oh, wait! Okay. Alright, middle lane type of a thing going on a little bit. Oh, that was not ideal. Okay. Better. Don't appreciate that so much. Oh, I almost did that wrong too. Whoops. Oh, I still had the straight. I was setting up for straight and T, but I was too greedy there. Dang. Partially kind of like practice there by doing that, but it's okay. Perhaps saving the voice a little for later. Got a long stream ahead of us. In theory, at least. I have no idea what you're supposed to do to start like this. Yeah, I got no idea. Okay. Guess we go. 1, 2. Alright, nice. Uh-oh. I feel like I should not have done that, but it does let me do that, which is something. It's not really the direction we want, huh? Okay. If I do this, I get a T-spin, which will probably be helpful. Alright, so now... Still didn't actually do what I was looking for, I guess. Well, I guess we're dead. What the fuck? Why did I get sent so much? And it's not like I have KOs or anything. That was weird. Okay. I don't think I was that slow on the... If anything, I was faster than I was last time with the setup. I think really what I should not have done is use that straight on the far left after, when I started getting junk. I think I just should have done other stuff. Like that. This one has definitely been slower. I'm not doubting that. I'm not denying that this one has been slower. It's definitely been slower. Not denying that. Okay, nice. Where's that damn purple? There it is. There it is. I don't know what to do with that, so... That was a strange one. Okay. Sure. That keeps it flat for now. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, we got lucky there. Got lucky. I'm like just barely getting Tetrises off to clear the stuff getting sent to me every time. Alright, this one I think we're getting sent. I don't think we got enough. Well, I got lucky though. I mean, that still should be hitting people decent. I'm fighting for my damn life. They're not giving me shit. I'm not getting no KOs or anything. I'm one short. Yeah, we're gonna get a... Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually. Bound to happen eventually. Where's this damn straight piece, man? Sheesh. Alright, back to standard. Oh, no, apparently not. Okay. At least I can get a double T in there. Something. I guess that leaves the door open. Something. Something. God damn. They are relentless. They're absolutely relentless. Nice. Ugh. Switching sides on me. Okay. Still just kind of surviving with just one KO, it seems, for whatever reason. Okay. Alright, I killed somebody that must have had a lot of stuff. Okay, got lucky with that one. Alright, drop both of these in. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. delay it. That was not correct. Well, if I had time, I could have kept living. The blue was going to be to the right and keep it alive, but big fight against this guy, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually have many kills, so that doesn't really surprise me. Perhaps one more and then switch to sitting and eat dinner, do Dles, then do more. Let's see if I can remember this. All right, here we go. Then I go like this. I think I'm gonna have to just have a in-between hit of sorts. There you go. T-spin. All right. Another one. Sure. I mean, this has been a pretty strong start, I would say. I've gotten quite a bit of double T's in there, in addition to the other stuff that I had going on, which is better than usual, I would say. Looking for that T. There it is. Here we go. Do this double blue to try to keep things going here. Nice. Yeah, I'll do it there. I'll do this. Do have a bit to clear out for sure, so. Do. There we go. Okay, so there's a square. I guess you do that. Kill a line. Sure. We got some people attacking us still, huh? Unfortunate coverage there. Guess get a Tetris out of it. Maybe that makes it feel not as bad. Oh, what are you sending? Okay. I'll take that. Feels like it's been a lot of line killing for a little bit here, huh? Certainly does feel like that. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Wow, I really don't know why I got so targeted there. One more. I guess maybe my kills, I guess they weren't really a chain. I kept having to do like one, then an off, and then one, then an off, then a one, and then off. Instead of just boom, 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 boom. That would have helped maybe. Dieter. But, man, that's kind of why I had to do it in the first place, because I was always dying. Seems not bad, though. I don't know enough about the game to I guess, I don't know, some mysterious book. Part of the name of the game, but sure. I am trying to use my brain. Okay. Come on, man, where's the fucking... Alright, we're back-ish. And then a T in here will help as well. Alright. Better. Alright. That ended up pretty good. That ended up pretty good, I would say. Kind of waiting to see what is gonna get sent our way here. very annoying set of things that just took place. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's obviously not what I fucking did. Obviously, that's not what I was looking to do. Okay. Good lord. My goodness, okay. Well, it was a good-looking start, and then it became very messy very quickly. Very, very quickly, in fact. Okay. Uh-huh. I think I'm dead if I don't do that, but I feel like I'm dead if I do that. I mean, what an unfortunate. Again, I feel like I had a good start, but the game just didn't want me. You're drinking? Yes, I started early. Don't you see the title? It's Omega Gaming Weekend. My age divided by 3. On crazy Omega Gaming Weekend? That's what I'm saying. TLDR, what you missed? Would be like me hitting the double, triple DT cannon setup every match, I think. Into, I feel like only one actual good match where I got second place and I was like fighting forever, but I didn't have as much badges, I don't think, or I was like on the back foot for a lot of it. I also checked to see if Endless Ocean Luminous was having an event, and there is. But it's 5, so I'm going to switch to sitting, and then, you know, do Dles while eating, I guess. And then go back to the Tetris event. What happened over there? So, I also have to pee, so I guess I'll use the be right back screen then. Question, since it is Friday, isn't that normally when you look at all the grocery store sales? You got anything good? You got anything good in there?
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as
Nothing? I didn't leave yet. I'm putting the desk down. Fuck. Alright, Apple Pete.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh, you're making pizza though? You're making pizza though. Oh, is the webcam not focused? I didn't actually check that. My throat feels a little off. Not as obviously awful as like before, but really just turned the oven on, needs to preheat for an hour. Oh, I guess that does make. I rolled my ankle on Wednesday, I think, and my ankle is stiff, but the weird part is that my like left lower hamstring slash adductor is like feels like it's strained. So I haven't been able. I've only done like easy biking and boring things, which is unfortunate because today was really nice outside. So I'm going to be using an ice pack while I'm sitting for a little bit here at least. Going to make me cold, so the sweatshirt will come on. Haven's only showing up at 5. Not a real gamer. You know, I've been thinking about who, if I had to, if it went between OKC and the Knicks, who would I actually want to win? Because obviously I'd rather both just lose. Not possible, but if it happened, that would be great. But that's not really an option. So if it became between the two, then which one would I choose? That's tough. That's tough, you know? And honestly, in a world where, say, let's imagine a world, obviously not the one we live in. Imagine a world where the Knicks have like won in even in like the past 20, how many years? Let's say the Knicks had won in like the past, I don't know, some more recent amount than the like crazy bad streak that it's been that they all complain about. Let's imagine it was more recent than that. Then I'd be more willing to maybe root for them, for the Knicks, because it's like, whatever. But because it's, I don't even really consider the Knicks a mortal enemy, by the way. So you're putting that on us. That's like when the Patriots were so good, and every other NFL team would treat their game against the Patriots like it's the fucking Super Bowl. Nah. You are not the mortal enemies. Or bitter enemies. You're just an enemy. That being said, let's get this up. I mean, I'm not saying it's not history. You know, I'm not saying it doesn't have history, but like, you know, Knicks haven't won anything in forever, so, you know. The point I'm getting at is, the reason that, because, you know, there is the history of us rooting for the New York team to beat LA, right? Like, that's like a history moment in basketball. The Celtics fans cheering beat LA when they're about to lose to the New York team or whatever it was. And I don't remember what year that was, but that is a thing that happened. Shit. Do I need more granola? Shit, I do. This, just because the losing streak has been so long, I would maybe in this case still root against the Knicks, just for that, to like keep the losing streak alive. Like, it's kind of hard not to want to root for that to an extent. And the oops, I didn't want an alligator. Oh, I already did tortoise, that's why. Okay, well, bird up. The category bird. No, it's more like, it's like how, like, you can't root for the Bills. Even if you're from New York, I feel like you don't want to root for the Bills. Like the Razor Cakes and like how they've always like never won, and it's like you kind of like want them to just keep losing because it's funny. And you're talking to a guy who was, you know, actually alive and had a brain that was functioning when everyone was doing that to the Red Sox, okay? So you can't act like that wasn't a thing before, all right? Ain't no way in hell you would have been rooting for the Red Sox before they won the first one and broke the curse. I gotta get more granola. However, obviously, if I rooted against the Knicks, I'm not necessarily cheering for OKC, but rooting against the Knicks, like, as a byproduct, would be cheering for OKC, which I don't want to do that, obviously, because they're garbage. However, there is something to be said about, if they do win, it would enforce the hate against them even more, like, across the NBA, and then could perhaps lead to something actually happening. You know, there's that element of like copium, of like if they win, people would be so mad that maybe the NBA does something. That would be the one reason to, and to keep the Knicks losing streak. But we all know what we actually want. We want the Spurs. We want Wemby. Anyway, we got a bird here. What a parrot. Nah, it's still just a bird. What? Wait. If it's oh, wait a second. This is like ostrich territory. Oh! How did he know? Well, because Neoaves is like every other bird, but ostriches are freaks, so they're not quite in there. So if they're not in there, then it's gotta be something like that. Wemby gonna pick up Brunson with one hand, ball and palm his head. Pre-recorded. Does he know? I think we want this for the ladder, right? Okay. Navy or cerulean? That would be blue, wouldn't it? You. Quad. True. Thickening agent. Rue? Wait, but there's this Rue too. Wait a second. I think it's the X one. Joe says boo. Rue is like regret, like Rue the day. True. Get it? That also still rhymes. Will the Beast. Is that GNU? Or are they making a cow joke with moo? Or you? Do. Who? Checking. Evergreen shrub. Blue? No! No, I should have trusted myself. I want to do that first. Whew. Yeah, true. Killed? Slew? For slain is slew? Huh. Went into the other. MU, I just think matchup. One end to the other. What the hell? Oh, through. You're going through one end to the other. Okay. Through. Moo. No. Through. Dang, I almost had a perfect. Okay. It's a lot of words here. We search for... I think we can zoom this one in. We search for synonyms, embedded words, anagrams, rhymes, category, phones. God damn. What the hell is an apopee? Okay. So. There we go. That one's easy. Same letters. That one's easy. Now we got Friarbird is a crazy one. That's got to be a word within a word or something. Rosemary, cilantro, basil, thyme. Okay, synonyms. Now I need... Oops, clicked the wrong thing. Okay, I thought that might be it, like kind of drunk or whatever. Smack, yak, clack, stack. Oh, that was just that easy. I thought it'd be more confusing. How about homophones? Now we got 4 minutes. Okay, embedded word. Pope, friar, toxic, hip, none. Oh no, it's gonna be like religious. What's the last one though? This one, right? Okay, Vicar, Vicar. I actually don't know how you say it. I've only seen it spelled. I don't think I've heard it pronounced. Stack. Victor, so Vicar. Okay. Spice. Would you count that as spice? Wicker, bench chair, true. Herb, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. I knew spice was wrong. I just rhyme. Yeah. Homophone. Religion. And Oh, so soused was the one. I was right that intoxicated, tipsy, smashed. I just had selected something else instead of soused, I guess, because I wasn't familiar with that one. Drunk? Clergy. That would have been a better word as well. Herb. Herb. That's a very specific memory. You learned the word intoxicated in the 2nd grade. How was your family life back home? What do you remember about your parents? Start doing some therapist shit. Mega Camerupt. Bitch, give me Mega Camerupt. Mega Menetric. Mega. Oh, monotype Mega, huh? Homer Simpson said they said Homer Simpson is usually intoxicated. If they were really trying to you know, if you were a real Simpsons head, she would have said Barney is usually intoxicated. Although I guess maybe you could almost say Barney is always intoxicated, practically. Homer's intoxicated often, I guess. How much is that off? $10? Barney's always smashed. Evolved by item fire. I'm just gonna play it simple. I know that one is correct. Monotype. Magmortar, Tangrowth. Not Poliwrath. Non-Executor. Electrode? The Eevees. Let's do Magmortar. Okay. Kanto, Fire. A lot of options. Ponyta. Electabuzz. No, you know what? Give me a Voltorb. Give me a Porygon. We're done. Magnemite? Ooh. Magnemite would have been for electric. Yeah, it would have been decent. Magnezone would have been good there too. Scovillion, okay. Ain't no way Pikachu G-Max is a valid. Yeah, I kind of don't count those either. And like Mega X and Y Raichu, like come on. Pikachu partner, that ain't real. That ain't real. Bottom four choices aren't even real, man. Not even real. Magnemite would have been better. At least I didn't do Electabuzz. Machamp G-Max? Honestly, you could have told me that was Mega Machamp, and I would have been like, oh, okay, alright. One of the, you know, like, some of the Megas aren't crazy changed. Like, Pidgeot doesn't look crazy different. Yeah, Flying Pikachu, Surfing Pikachu. True. Alright, trying to take this ice pack off me. Woo! Cold. The earbud. How by taking that off? Go put it back in the freezer for later. Let's get first guess of this in. We'll do Magnemite because that's what you said already. Okay. Because I could tell in the plastic chair it had water on it. Oh, you predict Dugtrio? Alright, so it's monotype. It is monotype. It is not rough terrain, it's not gray, and it's not stage 1. Alright, fine, I'll go Dugtrio. You're so confident. Stage 2. Not brown. I mean, those are pretty bad colors to guess first, so how about... I think I'd rather go a double type to knock out 2, because I wouldn't expect to get it here. So let's do Venomoth. Venomoth. Not bug, not poison, not purple. Okay. Lower than 33 kg. 33 kg is pretty heavy. Well, it's not that heavy, I guess. But like, let's get water involved, shall we? Not blue or white, but it is 1 meter tall. It's above 20 and below 30, so it's a decent size. Not in the forest, not in the water's edge, not cave, not... Perhaps something green? Makes me wish I did like Metapod instead of Venomoth to get the green instead of purple. Check. Hypno would be a pretty crazy one. Just do it. Hypno's got to be taller than 1 meter though. Nah, Metapod would be in the forest, so... Yeah, you know what? Fine, Raichu. Definitely gonna be too long, though, because they count the tail, I think. Well, they don't count the tail in the height. Not orange. We got, what? Fire, Psychic... Kadabra would be crazy. I feel like he's got to be taller than 1 meter, though. Rowlet, I feel like, is taller than 1 meter. You know what? Not red. Not red. What the fuck? The hell? I guess we still don't have green, so... But we know it's not poison, so it couldn't be Ivysaur. I mean, it could be yellow. It could be pink. Could be a couple of things. Dragonair too long. Not Vaporeon. I mean, it's none of the evolutions. Not water, so can't be Staryu. How about... You know what, fine. Metapod... such a bad guess. What about Executor gets us 2 type checks. It's none of them. Okay. It's yellow. Maybe it is Kadabra. No, because we just saw the psychic. I clicked too fast. No, it is Hypno. Are you kidding me? It's Hypno this whole time? It's not Hypno, because I'm not paying attention to the psychic thing again. Okay, wait. Yellow Urban. Yellow Urban is interesting. Wait, is this Persian again? Remember how Persian screwed us against the card one? Grimer? Nope. Oh, Venonat? Nope. I meant to click Nidorino, which I'm pretty sure it is. What the fuck? Oh, it's Clefairy. I obviously wasn't given much time between the guesses there. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little figure, but with taking a photograph of it in real life. That's cool. Link is always seen with a stock from... Alright, Farfetched. Don't even need to read past like the first 4 words. That's Victory Bell. Alright. I feel like people aren't typing Coca-Cola. Apparently they are. Like, why wouldn't you just type Coke? He's been dead for a while. Wow, I'm shocked. That one, oh my god, that's a lot of people. That's 1 billion people? Holy sh! That's the highest I've ever seen that number in this game for searches. What is this picture, man? What is this picture? All right, not a great start. Oh wow, Beatles get fucked. I don't know. It's just like either an incredibly famous person or nothing. Oh, she's actually not. I've heard of this name before, so I'm just going to assume. Okay. 41 is a lot. 41's more than the Beatles. These numbers don't make fucking sense. I don't believe it. A shame, because I would have assumed that like Paranormal Activity was higher because it's like a cult classic. Never heard of that movie. Never heard of this one either, but I assume it's better than a 3. I feel like the 3 might be the lowest I've seen. I feel like the car. People are more interested in the car, right? Ooh, that's closer than I thought. I just gotta assume a Van Gogh is good. Wow, Van Gogh beaten by a ceramic bowl. Get fucked. I still think it's gonna be more than this, but this has got to be good. A lot. Oh, it's less than a ceramic bowl from China. Damn. This is not the right picture. That's not the right picture. That's not a Boba Fett figure. Countries that border Brazil or... Oh, that It is a lot of countries that border Brazil, but Federer's won a lot. That's actually close, I feel like, right? Also, this is a young picture of him, isn't it? It wasn't a Black Lotus. The picture was, but the description was Boba Fett. I'm just gonna go with Federer. Okay, alright, we're good. Ooh. I think it's like 23 or something, isn't it? Come on. Come on, that's pretty sick. Nerds. Oh, I have no idea how long it took to complete. I know it's multiple years, but 23 years is pretty long. I think it's exact number. The pre-recorded allegations are not are not helping by nailing that. I mean, this is dependent on the dog, to be honest. Four is pretty freaking long. That's bull. That's just not true. I don't know what to tell you. There's no way. There's no way that a dog could smell 12 miles. There was maybe one dog one time or something. There's just no way. There's just no way. Alright, hold on. How long can a dog smell? How many miles? There's just no way that's true. It does say 12 miles, but under perfect conditions with a strong concentrated odor with favorable wind. However, the average normal dog is like a few 100 feet to maybe a mile or two. That seems more reasonable and what I would expect. Cause I mean, it's just not true, man. It just ain't true. I don't believe it. Should we get back to gaming? Let's do Pokemon Sleep lunch before Stung Tongue gets mad at me for not mentioning it. Deliberately misleading wording. I mean, kinda, yeah. I've already mastered 3 at AC, so I'm now focused on farming up ingredients of leeks and stuff like that. I'm gonna be doing probably smaller recipes and things. Leeks, maybe mushrooms, some ginger. I did go AC. I reached Master 3 yesterday. I got a pretty good chunk of eggs, well, which is nice. A pretty good chunk of eggs built up, so that's good. You missed 2 lunches this week? Oof. Oof. Alright, let's get this lunch in. 12% crit boost, I believe I got. I do. Then let's throw in a explosion popcorn. 78 pot size. Do we get here? Want some tomatoes. 78 pot size, see what we get. I've actually been refusing to watch the basketball games, by the way, though. I am not giving the NBA my view of the OKC Spurs because I just not something I want to do. Not something I want to do. All right. You want to go to game 7? Oh, you want them to be tired. That's not as interesting of a reason. I'll tell you what, the NBA wants that. The fucking commissioner wants it to go game 7, and then they've been making sure that it's trying to, so that they can get that money for more viewers. I mean, they brought in the damn Scott Foster group right away to make sure nothing bad happened. Scott the Extender Foster over there. Tony Brothers, that's another yeah, Tony Brothers. He hates New York. He hates whoever the commish tells him to hate. And why? So whoever needs to win to extend the series for more views, for more games, for more money. So here's the theme. That's something. Let's do this to this. Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. That didn't make any sense. I used the blue again because I thought I already had everything set, and I obviously did not, so I fucked it all up. Alright, first time messing up the thing there. So that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer, I would say. But at least I'm living, I guess. At least I'm living, I guess. Well, it is intense, but I also like screwed it up really bad to start. I did also screw it up really bad to start, which did not help. Double T. The double. Okay. That was kind of smooth, right? That was kind of smooth. Maybe. Would you put pineapple on your pizza? Probably not. You will still, even if I say no? Well, then I guess it doesn't matter. What I was saying then, does it? You were asking so that I would read it. Rude. Did he react? Oh, you wanted me to like, oh my god, putting pineapple on pizza. You wanted one of those. My bad. Ah! Okay, got enough in time. Oh no, I'm gonna get sensed up before I can do another Tetris. Uh-oh, I have to scratch my head. Okay. Pineapple on pizza? Yeah. Oh, rude. There you go. Double T. Perhaps back to just regular old gaming. Okay. I didn't see a T come soon enough, so I didn't go for it. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can stall with that, that's fine. I kind of wish I did that differently, because then I could have done a set of like this instead. Boom! 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 Okay. Here we go. Okay. There we go. I was waiting for that. Oh, what the heck? That wasn't supposed to happen. It didn't lock in when I wanted it to, but okay, saved. Saved, saved. Wait. No! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Double T. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Not great. No, do this because blue opens. Blue opens. Get that square in. No, do that so it opens. Keep the chain. Keep the chain. Keep the chain. Oh, there's a world where I could go for a T. Little risky. Little risque. Uh-huh. We had another Tetris ready to go right there, too. Nice T-spin there. It was nice, wasn't it? Hell yeah. Pokemon time? Oh, hold on, hold on. Relax. Boom. 9 double T-spins? Pretty good. Especially that risky one near the end. Might have been the difference maker. Reminder that if they have a star next to their rank name, it means they've already gone to 99 levels and then looped back. So Bob has gone 99 levels twice already. And I am still only 94, despite all of the hours you've seen me play. So, that's kind of crazy. So, you know, going Pokemon is not actually crazy here because I did start early, so I've already had like an hour plus, basically, of Tetrising. And then if we do, because I think you can only do a certain amount of matches in the Pokemon event per day. So then if we finish that, we just do Endless Ocean event, and then if we do that, then I could do more BallXPit. But that actually seems like a pretty reasonable move. Now, if that was the beginning of the stream, then maybe I would do more, but actually, even though you weren't trying to make that point, I think you actually have a point. Let's change category. Here is the glasses holder. Get that. Oh, I can move this back up to here. Oh, that means the music was quiet earlier too. See whatever the achievement was I got. 100 wins with fairy types. Still that loud, huh? So, the 2 recruits that I've done, I think while off stream, were this guy, Charizard, and Slowbro Galar. There was a secret. I did have the thought of like, you know what? Maybe I just fucking give up on everything and bring in Archlodon for something else too, and just really say fuck it. For like Sylveon or something, for example, or Hydreigon maybe, but because Corviknight is so annoying. Though I beat a Corviknight this morning, I think, or yesterday, despite not having Flamethrower for it. Okay, so actually, hold on. I believe. Nope. Okay, I already did the ranked battle. I was gonna say maybe a ranked battle warm-up, but it's decision time, everybody. And the decision is to Sneasler or Lopunny. I think I might go Sneasler just because I've been using it recently, honestly. I think that Lopunny might actually be better, but we'll see. I will say sometimes I've said, like, oh, Sneasler, the ghost types is an issue, but like not really, because the throat chop is there as an option. It just means you don't fake out. The real annoyance for not having Lopunny is if I need, I mean, it'd be really good against the sword that I like forget the name of him now and then, because it could close combat it even though it's ghost type, so that's really nice. Otherwise it's like I don't really have super effective thing on it besides the ghost type attacks and Flamethrower, but Flamethrower is not likely to happen that much. But I guess I do have enough ghost types where like that's not that scary. It's cool to have the ability to focus to fighting type move the ghost types though, like a Sableye or something. But I think since we've been using this, we should just use this. Even though probably overall I have more matches with like the Lopunny version. Although I guess maybe not since adding Basculegion. But let's just use this one because it's what we've been using. And I do think I'm going to keep the items as they are. Let's go. Let's enter competition. I am registered. 15 battles a day maximum. First battle. Let's see if the whole thing is going to be a waste of our time by losing the first match. I don't think there's any actual real prize or anything anyway, so it's not actually a big deal. But, you know, it's exciting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, this is like... this is... You know, actually, you know, this kind of looks like a person that has a doubles team. Not... Well, maybe. I don't know. Zoroark is nice to, like... You know, when they fake out you and instead you do that instead. They lead Garchomp, it's annoying. Certainly kind of seems like a Mimikyu is pretty good here, besides the Sneasler. And then I guess the question is Sylveon or not. I mean, I guess my own Sneasler in theory shouldn't be that bad either, but... Basculegion. There's two dark types. The water would be bad against water. Disguise as Mimikyu is kind of bold, but also kind of interesting. I guess it's bad. Okay, the problem with Disguise as Mimikyu is that they're not going to use Fake Out. Maybe we disguise as Sylveon. Because they're not going to... I mean, unless they lead with their own Mimikyu, they're not going to use a Ghost move on me that I can dodge with the normal type thing. So, like, you go this instead. And then maybe it dodges a Fake Out. Really, is the thing. And then if they did lead yeah, see, this is just kind of okay, but not great, because they usually have Aqua Jet. But I think I'm still just supposed to do as much damage as I can. Wow, not even enough to fucking one-shot, huh? So now they can Aqua Jet. Jet didn't do too much here. Yeah. They're faster as expected. I'm not gonna do that much though. Kind of annoying it didn't hit the end of a half because then I don't get the Citrus Berry effect, but okay. Obviously that's bad. Dream Arena as a start is interesting. Problem is, like, nothing is gonna be faster than this thing. So if I do go Zoroark just to get a switch out of it, the Zoroark, I guess, not that amazing against anything that's left, so I'd rather throw that away. Would definitely be a time where you would like to have the Quick Claw on the Sylveon, then. There's also the tiny world where if they did Fake Out, we get the free switch, and at least, I don't know, get to waste another turn. They're gonna be faster. I think you probably kind of have to Shadow Claw and then Shadow Sneak and hope that that's enough. I don't think it will be, but... And before sleep. Okay. Well, you know what? Shadow Sneak might be close enough, actually. You do have the spell tag. I think it's gonna be just shy. Oh no, it is enough. That's huge. Okay. Problem would be like, if it's Garchomp, it's pretty bad. Oh, okay. Well, I think you Shadow Sneak to get rid of the disguise, at the very least. And then they probably Shadow Claw to kill me, or they Swords Dance greedily. They did Swords Dance, okay. I think I just Shadow Sneak still. Problem is, I think, and they're just faster? Alright, great. Probably losing here. Probably losing. Yeah, you could only wish that this was a, I think you have to Shadow Ball. Quick Attack cannot kill from here, but we just lose. They should just do a Shadow Claw and they win. They didn't need the crit, but if the Dream Arena did like enough damage to activate the Citrus Berry, maybe there's a world where we live that hit, but pretty annoying start. They didn't take like any of the Stuff I was particularly worried about, I guess. Turns out if I had chosen Sneasler, it would have been pretty good. Well, that's annoying. Also annoying because I basically have not seen like any Sneaslers until this first match of the event, which is just freaking ridiculous, but... Some interesting Pokemon on that team over there. I like the idea of... I mean, if they start Samurott, we would rather disguise as, I don't know, Hydreigon. If they start a Ghost type, we would rather disguise as a Ghost type so that we can dodge a Ghost move by being normal type. If they start Charizard, it's kind of bleh. Sneasler, not bad necessarily against half their team, but the other half of their team kind of neutral to bad. Like Charizard's better against Sneasler. I guess I can throat chop that thing. Dire Claw, neutral-ish. I don't know. I don't know if I should have done that or Sylveon or Basculegion. Basculegion good against Charizard, I guess. Maybe I should have Basculegion, but this is a weird one. They in theory should use a Bug Move here. And that means we should be able to Flamethrower. I've not faced this Pokemon once, so I don't know if I'm just gonna die. Okay. Sure. In a sense, that's not any different than regular Hydreigon would have been. So, as far as they know, this is a regular Hydreigon. We're 0-1 right now. Or just stab, Hyper Voice. They are kind of tanky. They could Mega Evolve, which the Hyper Voice would still be fine against. I don't really know what their ability is when they Mega Evolve. Or they become a dragon. Which means they're probably going to use a dragon move, so could have considered switching to... Oh! Volt Breaker. Volt Breaker bad for the Mimikyu that I would have wanted to switch to. Okay, it's Thunderbolt. Okay. Pineapple was a little funky. Down the disposal it went. Yeah, I see no reason to not just Hyper Voice. Let's see here. Yeah, because at this point, basically every Pokemon on their team would either outspeed and kill, or like have a priority to outspeed and kill. I think you just Hyper Voice. Get a chunk. An interesting choice. Because they have to show me what they're switching to before I do, so that's kind of interesting. I guess they're thinking like they know that I have Hydreigon. I'm just thinking, like, if I Mimikyu and get the Swords Dance, and I'm faster than and Samurott, like, I can kill Samurott before it kills me, then it's like GG, because Shadow Sneak with SD would be enough. If it's not, it's a little dicey. Let me see stats here. 165. So Hydreigon will outspeed the Ampharos no matter what, so I think what I should do is just do a Play Rough? If they switch, then obviously it would have been good to SD, but if they switch, Play Rough should kill anyway. what I'm thinking. I wish Play Rough was... I'd rather take the 100% accuracy, but... Okay, flip turn to get rid of the disguise. Sure. This makes sense. Like they're thinking, well, if I had SD'd it would have been pretty sick. Actually, I guess if I SD'd it wouldn't have changed that. But okay. So now they bring in this guy. I don't know how fast he is. There's a good chance he's faster than me, though. The only reason to consider doing something... Oh, they forfeited. Nice. I was going to say, the only reason to consider doing a Shadow Sneak would be, like, if you think it could potentially have Focus Sash. But okay. We're back to even. We're 1-1. I want that pizza, but, you know, without the pineapple. Oh, this is a weird team. To me, this screams Trick Room. This absolutely screams Trick Room. Hatterene and Girafarig doing it, and then also the ice guy, I think Mega evolves and is good with the Trick Room, so that's there. If I Sneasler, you cannot fake out the giraffe, so you have to Throat Chop. Throat Chop not actually super effective against Hatterene though, so that kind of has me interested in Zoroarking. Granted, I'm pretty sure Zoroark won't be able to... Yeah, Zoroark can't do the super effective against the giraffe, so then you can't... Like, they're gonna get the setup, because it's normal type, so you can't Ghost Move it. I guess I could Focus Blast, but that still wouldn't really do the job. Mimikyu seems like a good one, because, you know... It's gonna be able to take at least one free hit off of these slowed up fellas, and just the fairy good against the fighting types. Kinda makes me interested in Sylveon here, even. So I do feel bad for like ignoring Basculegion a bit, but I think Hydreigon would be pretty risky with like double fighting types and things like that. The Basculegion would be good if the Girafarig guy wasn't there. It would be good without that, if that wasn't there, because then Last Respects would kind of hurt everything pretty badly. Yeah, this is not a surprise to me. It would have been the reason for me to go with Wow, what the fuck? Why are you that tanky? Excuse me? That's crazy. I think I'm gonna... I kinda want a Flamethrower in case they switch to the Ice type. Has to be 2. Oh, right, because of Trick Room. Would have been a good one to have Hydreigon for, I guess, then, to dodge the Psychic. But... Nice. But I want to go to actual Hydreigon, or actual Sylveon to take a... So we got a good special defense. And like, if we get past the Trick Room, then Zoroark's probably going to be faster than everything. So you know what? I'm going to do that. We have high special defense. Doesn't reveal what our last is. Kind of waste, quote-unquote, a turn of... Crit is kind of... Crit and special defense drop is fucked up. That's fucked up that you did that. That's fucked up that you did that. However, I might just be slower than you. obviously. Nope. You are gonna die though, and I will trigger my double crit? You crit and special defense dropped? And you double critted, huh? That's messed up. That's very messed up. Now Machamp is probably faster than me. Oh, but bullet punch? This is likely a bullet punch, I would think. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm trying to think, is there a world where I'd rather have Sylveon die or have Zoroark die and then have Sylveon come in with its special defense back and stuff. But then he could just bullet punch again. So I think with that in mind, I just quick attack in case he has a... So he is still slower than me now. Okay. That's kind of surprising. He must have a, like, speed down nature or something. But okay. Dimensions back to normal. Now it's time for this guy. And I think we have to play rough immediately instead of bullet punch. Or instead of SD because he can double bullet punch. We kind of need the damage. Then now we can Shadow Sneak to kill. Annoying, but we live. But annoying, for sure. Because I did like the quote-unquote smart play, but... Quick Clawed, I guess. So what's your last? Is it Belly Bolt is the question. Abominable. I mean, I just have to have hope you don't have a priority move, really. Which, I don't know, maybe he does. He's gonna Mega? Probably? Yeah. If he doesn't have a priority move, we can win. But if he does have a priority move, we absolutely lose. Ooh, that's less than I was hoping for, I'm gonna be honest. That's a cool animation. Well, I'm glad I've... Well, yeah, I guess I'm... Oh, and that lowers his speed, too, so we'll definitely hit first. The question is, does Flamethrower kill? And if not, do I Focus Blast? That's a tough question. Abominable Mega. It has pretty decent special defense. Oh man. 194 though? Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. We're 2-1. Of our 15, we're 2-1. Easy. We'll see. We'll see about that. Well, see how easy it stays or not. Oof. Not loving the look of Mega Floette on the team. Sneasler, though? Sneasler's looking pretty bad except Floette and, I guess, the Greninja. I guess you can also throat shot the Starmie, but I think I want to have them start with... You know what, though? What if they go water stuff? I mean, I guess that's kind of what they have, right? Like Pelipper into Archlodon. Okay, how about... Oh, that's tough. It was going... There was potential for doing Mega Lopunny, but it ended up not being the case. Is the answer, I guess, really? I don't love this necessarily, but... Part of me wants to go Sylveon instead of Basculegion. I don't know, that's a tough call. As per usual, it depends on what they bring, right? Depends on what they bring. Okay. So they're likely to do Dark move. So we just gotta have the Focus Blast hit. Please hit. Well, we lose the game, everybody. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? We get to lose now. Well, I guess we know he's not Scarf now. That's just diabolical, man. That was just fucking diabolical. Probably, I mean, that, huh? Oh, is this a multi-hit move? It is. Oh, so he's sashed, okay. Sure. I mean, since he wasn't scarfed, it makes sense. Damn. I mean, hitting that Focus Blast would have changed everything. His Disguise would still be up on Mimikyu with the Shadow Sneak. So that's pretty bad. Decent chance we can just lose from here. Oh yeah, that doesn't seem great. I guess the good news is, like, I can last like, everything else they have on the team should be last respectable hitting. Now, does this just kill me, though? Yeah, that's bad. Well, we probably lose. Because this probably doesn't one-shot. Your parents got in a hit and run, and this old lady was going through an episode, ended up crashing down the road, and walked away. God damn, that's scary. Like, everything they have left should be last respect hittable. But okay, there's one. Old lady got taken away forever. What? Oh, for eval. I thought you said for Eva with like an exclamation point. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, we probably lose, by the way. Thunderbolt kill me? No! Wait, we get to win. This Basculegion is ridiculous. Because this will definitely still kill them. Okay, never mind. Basculegion proving itself why it's OP. Have you been playing this game, Carkite? Alright, we're 3-1. Oh, nice. Have you been doing this event? Ooh, that's a scary looking team for a variety of reasons. Some weirdos on the team. Zoroark would have the potential to be an amazing start or a really bad start. Would be great against half of the team. Be good against the Chandelier, the Heracross, and the Bird, because it can one-shot the Bird. It would be bad against... I mean, I guess in theory it can be okay against Basculegion, but like probably they would flip turn out, then would be revealed, and then they could switch to something that like is kind of fine. Jolteon is kind of secretly spooky here. Sneasler seems not awful, but not amazing. Like Throat Chop for the Ghost and Dark types, though probably dies to Basculegion. But kind of okay against the rest. Basculegion itself kind of seems great. Mimikyu seems okay. I mean, it's, yeah, I guess that's the question is Sneasler or Zoroark? To me, this seems like a Zoroark, but if they start Garchomp, it kind of stinks. Which, knowing my luck, they'll probably do that. I mean, honestly, the Jolteon could kind of F me up, too. There's a decent chance they would bring in the Jolteon, just assuming that I'm going to bring in Basculegion, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what we want to see. We want to see this one-shot the Bird. This is what we want to see happen. I've seen it happen before, but maybe there's a different build where it doesn't happen. Oh, fuck. They know. I've never seen one do that, to be honest. I've never seen one protect first turn. So that's not great, but Bittermouth is still probably going to be good on anything they switch to if they baton passed right now, knowing that the Ghost move is coming, which they do. I kind of still have to Bitter Malice anyway, though, which should be neutral against anything they switch to. So they just got more speed. Okay. So, on one hand, you could say, well, it'd be nice to have the Zoroark to then be one-shotting the Bird later. But we know that if the Bird came in later and protected for the speed boost, it would outspeed me. Which doesn't mean it would kill me because I have Sash. But if I use this to kill Jolteon right now, then it would. Granted, we wouldn't know whether it's the last Pokemon they have is, but there's something to be said about that. I think we stay in, though, anyway. Because we have two other... And you know what? Maybe they actually thought I was Basculegion still. And so they went to it so they could do the super effective electric. There's always that. That's always an option. Because Jolteon is a problem for my Basculegion, so I think getting rid of it makes a lot of sense. But now the question is like, okay, well if they protect turn 1, which like they probably will, then there's something to be said about doing this. If they attack, it's kind of crazy. If they attack, it doesn't really make sense with anything they've done so far and just how the Pokemon works. That's crazy! That's so much worse for me. That's crazy, okay. I think I'm still doing this. Wow, that just one-shotted me anyway, huh? I mean, this is insane. Okay, this is an insane thing that they've done. This is an insane thing that they've done. Okay, No, we're kind of fucked now because they're probably going to be faster than Bastion Legion. Especially if we... I mean, even if we do switch to it and they protect. That's insane that they attacked on the Zoroark and didn't protect. That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. I should have, but like, it doesn't matter. We got, like, he did an insanely stupid thing anyway. He did an insanely stupid thing anyway. I didn't think it would kill me with one hit, even with that. I guess it should have, but god damn. It's not the strongest last respects, but we kind of have to go for it. Because we know they're gonna do this. Now they're gonna outspeed me, then those kill me. Apparently. Lumina Crash, what type of move is that? I thought that's like a... Okay, it didn't kill. Why was it super effective against its Psychic? Maybe it didn't say it was super effective, maybe it just, yeah, I mean, that's bad. Okay, what we could do, well, not really. I'm gonna say, there's a, no, we kind of have to, right? Now they're gonna kill me because it lowers defense, so what a fucked up game. That's so fucked up, man. I cannot believe they Lumina crashed. There's just no switch out doesn't make sense anyway, because if they it's kind of crazy they switched out. They would have been able to win. So I don't know why they did that, but okay. Now we switch out. We can win now because they switched out, which made no sense. But now we can switch back in and have Aqua Jet and be able to win. Because our Bastion Legion's scarfed. But now we can come back in and Aqua Jet and win. It actually doesn't make any sense that they switched. Why did they switch? They were definitely going to be faster after another one, right? I mean, I guess maybe they're thinking that I would still be faster. I feel like they had, what, 3 or 4 stacks of speed? I feel like they were about to get over it. But now we can win, so... Now, even if they did have some sort of way to have, like, obviously they don't have a priority move on the bird, but if they did, yeah, it just makes no sense to me that they switched out because they already had the speed boost. They had like 3 or 4 speed boost stacks, so I guess, you know, an opponent that does weird things can still do weird things, but I feel like they had that wrapped up. They had wanted to. I mean, maybe I still would have outsped, but gotta imagine it would have still been better to stay in and hope that last speed boost got you there. Or go for a second protect and then try to outspeed. I mean, I imagine the bird's very slow, but still. 4 speed stacks? 3 or 4 speed stacks? Alright, we're 4-1. Lucario means we have to bring in Bastion Legion. That's why it's on the team, basically. Pelipper, I mean, Pelipper Archlodon combo. Ninetales kind of randomly just in there, I do have to say. Sneasler can do some work. Kind of not great if they do choose Archlodon, because they can just switch to it, get a free stamina, and then it's like, makes things a lot harder. Sylveon, kind of generically neutral against a lot of the team, which is not a bad thing. It is bad against Lucario and that other guy, which is a little spooky, but what about, I don't think we can trick any ghost moves or fighting moves, really. I mean, I guess we could maybe trick a fighting move disguised as Hydreigon, but they probably won't start as Lucario. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be going like Mimikyu Bastion Legion. So the question is, like, what do I want the other one to be, really? Is this a rare, like, random-ass Hydreigon start? Because it could be that, instead of Zoroark. Zoroark would be better against a couple of things to start, for sure, but I might try Hydreigon here. They lead Ninetales or Pelipper. Which is pretty much the... It's somewhat the same, not quite the same, I guess, with Zoroark lead. Okay, Starmie. Because if you have the Zoroark start, you do the Bitter Malice here, because super effective. If you eat Hydreigon, you do the Dark Pulse. I think you just kind of have to. If it was Ninetales, you'd probably do Flamethrower with one or the other. Let's see what you got. Pelipper. I'm fine to Dark Pulse a Pelipper. Pelipper can have U-turn a decent amount, maybe? I don't see much Pelipper in singles, so it's kind of interesting that I've been seeing it here. Does the math tell me that Draco Meteor would kill? I feel like it might. 50 more power? I feel like that would be enough to kill. Hell yeah. Okay. To me, this also kind of spells Archlodon. I feel like if he's bringing in the Pelipper, he's bringing in Archlodon. Okay, Starmie. I guess they're just gonna do like their really strong water move and hope that it kills me because the rain's up. So that was 1 turn of rain, 2 turns of rain. This will be 3 turns of rain. I'm just thinking in terms of like, you know, this Focus Blast would be able to kill Archlodon likely. So then the question is, if I lose this right now to Starmie, would then Basculegion Last Respects probably be able to kill? I think we've seen that it 2-shots, but if it 2-shots, then, and the rain's up and they do like the super mega move, then it might be a problem. That's my only worry. Definitely better than Zoroark would have been, though, that Draco Meteor, rather. Oh, that's interesting. What is that move? Does Starmie get a speed boost in the rain? That I don't know about? Ice move, huh? I gotta think I probably just Shadow Claw and then Shadow Sneak after. Granted. Okay, yeah. Hold on a second. Mega Starmie. Mega Starmie ability. It's huge power. Okay, that's what I thought it was a powering move. They're just really fast in this. Wanted the rain just to want the rain, I guess. Nice crit, I suppose. The good news here is I guess we'll wait out the rain, and Last Respects can kind of just kill both of the rest of them, so I think Swords Dance, Shadow Claw for damage. Don't risk the play rough. I only get to do it once because of the rain. That raises special attack too. Oh, they did already hit me with Flip Turn, didn't they? Yeah, that was a little greedy. They don't have priority though. This I don't think will kill. No. But Last Respects can win this. Because Starmie can't be Sash because it Mega'd. So, as long as I outspeed Starmie? Actually, also, maybe even if I don't, but Starmie shouldn't have an electric move because it's like this physical guy. now. It's not like the special attacking Starmie that would have Psychic, Thunderbolt, Surf, Ice Beam, or something like that. We could certainly win this. Come on, outspeed. I have Scarf. I know Starmie's fast. Okay, that's not gonna kill me though. That's a Desperation Aqua Jet, which I suppose I respect, but here's my last respects. Oh, get it? Get it? I will say the Swords Dance with Mimikyu was probably not the play. Probably should have just done another Shadow Claw to make sure I did just the extra chip damage. I might not have even Shadow Sneaked so that I wouldn't raise the defense more, because I know Last Respects would have killed from just the one extra Shadow Claw instead, but whatever. Anyway, 5-1, so that's pretty good. 5-1. Oops. Game? Okay. The game was thinking. Interesting. Gyarados is kind of problematic for the team when they get a Dragon Dance up. Zoroark can be okay against some stuff here, but not amazing. Basculegion is bad against the Gyarados, but it is good. It is kind of what we use for the Lucario, so that has me a little interested in that. Although Sneasler is also kind of good against the Lucario, so maybe if I do that, then I don't take Basculegion. It's just when Gyarados becomes Mega, it's like really bad. Although they probably wouldn't run Lucario and Gyarados. The Torterra is insane. Why is that there? It does make me want to... I guess I have a poison move, but this poison move won't one-shot a Torterra. Torterra's a tanky boy. Flamethrower, I don't even know if that would. Mimikyu... It's kind of just usually pretty good anyway. But maybe this is a time not to. Maybe this is a time to Sylveon, but then if they bring in fucking Lucario, it's bad. I don't know. This is tough. Because Hydreigon, like, basically, everything is about basically, like, does this Gyarados get to Dragon Dance? Even if it does, then this is the team that I probably need to use. But if it doesn't, then, like, maybe Hydreigon's better or something. Or maybe I read with Hydreigon that they're going to Mega Evolve and I Draco Meteor that turn. Or Quick Claw or something. Okay, well, this is a better start, I suppose. Then, well, Zoroark would have been good too, I guess, but I think I would rather Fake Out to see if they Mega Evolve. And if they want to switch to their other thing, then that's fine, but Fake Out to get rid of the either if they have a Sash or if they are Mega, and they do Mega. Sneasler is really freaking fast though, man. Sneasler is really fast. And I feel like you don't have a super effective move against me here. So I think I'm just gonna do this, and I feel like it's good. Yeah, I feel like you're dead. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. And now we White Herb. If they bring in Gyarados, I mean, it's a little tough. Well, if they bring in Gyarados, it can't Mega Evolve. How effed up is it that Lucario is weak to itself? Looks over at every ghost type that exists on the planet. Manectric could be faster if it's Scarf, which is a decent chance that it is. I don't necessarily know if I want to like go to anything else though. Let's see, what else do they have? Sneasler would be, I guess, maybe good against Greninja. Maybe good against Or Terra with a poison move, but like not crazy so. To me, like Gyarados, there's no way it's on the team. I think... I don't know, part of me wants the Dire Claw instead of close combat. Like for the rare chance it puts them to sleep or paralyze them or something. Oh, we should have close combated. They're not scarfed. I'll tell you that much. What is this move? Does that paralyze me or something? No, it doesn't. Well, alright, Sneasler's gonna Sneasel here. I guess in a sense I'm glad I didn't close combat, because now I still have, like, none of my stats are changed. I suppose Unburden gave me a speed up by using the thing. Wow! Wow, 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 that's crazy. Wow, wow, that's crazy. So you are just a regular-ass Gyarados, huh? I mean, I guess I got a Dire Claw? I know you intimidated me, but like... Okay, Earthquake. That will kill. The only reason to maybe switch out there is because, like, oh, maybe this is a Scarfed Gyarados. That could be something. That could be a rarity. I think playing it safe and Shadow Clawing makes a lot of sense here. Also... Oh, they're not Scarfed if no, you're just dead. I don't know what happened. Oh, we crit, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that opponent. I don't know. I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't know. What am I supposed to say to that? We beat Yoda. No, this is the event, Havens. The whole fucking event, the online event. You get 15 matches a day. This guy doesn't pay attention. Who gave this guy mod? Who gave this guy mod? Just came back. It's in the title. It's been the thing we've been talking about for like a week and a half. It's on the screen. Where else does it need to be said? Alright, this is probably... Corviknight, if you've been paying attention, Corviknight is problematic for me. It's the singles event. That's all it is. However, does seem like having both of these fire types on the team probably seems like that would be good. I would say that. So I'm definitely tempted to bring in both of these. I think Basculegion and Mimikyu would be pretty decent here. Kind of leaning towards Mimikyu because... I mean, Basculegion, last respects, strong on basically everything or neutral. So there's something to be said for that. Mimikyu has been able to beat a Corviknight before. I guess you could say Basculegion could maybe do that too. Them having two grass types makes me a little bit want to lean Mimikyu instead though. I mean, 4 of their Pokemon are weak to fire, so bringing in 2 Pokemon that have fire moves seems like it makes sense. And if they start Absol, then I can also just Focus Blast with my Zoroark. Oh, they're bringing in Corviknight. Did you see those badges? They're bringing in Corviknight. Okay, Tinkaton. That means Flamethrower. Also, if they do Fake Out, which we've seen them have Fake Out. I played against this Pokemon like once, and it had Fake Out, and then we kill it. Alright, didn't kill that time. But if they Fairy move, Thunder Wave. Oh, dodged. Oh my god, that's such a lucky dodge. Oh my god, that's such a lucky fucking dodge. Holy shit. That could just be the game right there. They might have needed that to have anything happen. The thing that is cool about disguising is the Hydreigon is that it also runs Flamethrower. So like as far as they know, this is just a regular ass Hydreigon. Nothing about this says that it's not. Also, how many times have you used Flamethrower already? Remember when I almost had Psychic instead? Alright, here's the fucking bird. Here's the fucking bird. It's a bold strategy, by the way. It means that it has the fighting type move for sure. So I just gotta try to do my best here. I do outspeed it, so they're probably gonna if they body press, they tailwind. Okay, okay. That means they're gonna be faster for a bit. However, they kind of have to roost to, I mean, I guess they could switch out, but like, as we know, flamethrower should be good against, and then absorber work. Oh, absorber work. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not actually a Hydreigon. I'm telling you, man, disguising as Hydreigon is good because that flamethrower makes it convincing. It makes it convincing, and now we focus blast, and if it hits, he's gonna die, and he's gonna mega evolve. Maybe he sucker punches, but then we focus sash. I've definitely had this before where an Absol mega evolved and then I kill it with focus sash. I don't think I think it was like turn 1 of a match though, so they didn't. Oh, that is a choice. Please hit. Oh my god, it's over. You're dead. Oh, baby. One hit, one Pokemon kill. No damage taken, by the way. No damage taken, by the way. This is one OCV, that's right, one character victory. Oh man. Whew. Whew. Someone gets stung tongue. I need a cigarette. God damn. All right, 7-1. 7-1. What do we got? Thank you for keeping track of that, by the way. It can continue to do so, because I'm gonna forget. Okay, all right. Mega Blastoise, very likely, or Mega Bayonet, one or the other. They probably have those two as their mega choices. I don't think I've seen a Pangoro at all. Granted, fighting type moves would be good against it, so that's fine. For really any of these three, and the fairy moves, to be honest, as well. Garchomp is annoying for sure. Bellybolt also kind of annoying. Tinkaton, as we've seen, we can kind of kill with flamethrower. I don't think this is a Hydreigon to bring in. However, I do think Mimikyu and Basculegion are pretty good here. So to me, the question is about something like between these three as the lead. Disguising as a ghost type doesn't do a whole lot for me here in terms of like Pangoro with Dark Pulse no matter what. Zoroark not really amazing against anything else, just kind of the Tinkaton, which Sneasler is not great against. So that like Sylveon could maybe be, honestly, Sylveon good against everything except the Bellybolt. That is the one problem. But I gotta choose, so I'm choosing Sylveon. Which is risky. It's really about the lead, if it's Pangoro or Bellybolt. If it's Garchomp, then obviously the Sylveon's good. Oh, Pangoro thing? Yes! Okay, nice. That is kind of the start we wanted to see. And we just let it fucking rip. We just let it rip. They can't really bring anything that resists it, so I'm gonna get a solid hit on whatever comes in. And if they don't switch, then they're probably sashed, and then I can quick attack after. I have no idea what this guy usually runs at all. Bullet Punch. Okay, that's real. That's real. Ooh, not even a sash. That's rough. I was gonna say, it would be, like, if they bullet punch again, I live. So that would have been good to know, I guess. And then, okay, Tinkaton. Honestly, I might just go for the yawn. Okay. That's not too surprising. I think I kind of had to let that happen. So. If it's Mega Blastoise, not great. If it's Mega Blastoise, it's not great to go Basket Legion and Wave Crash. But if it's anything else, then it's pretty good. If I go Mimikyu, they're probably going to do a Steel move, and I don't think I'm killing it in 2. That's my concern, where I feel like Basket Legion can do a big hit. So I guess we'll see. Because I'm going to Wave Crash. Because it's stronger than Last Respects at the moment. Okay, I'm faster. Sash. T-Wave? Or are they just doing a hit? What are they doing? Rock Tomb. Okay, that'll slow me down. That's interesting. Is it slowing me down enough to outspeed me? Maybe. Maybe that just negates enough of the Scarf? I have no idea. If they switch, that's really interesting. But I assume they're going for a hit. I don't know if they have a hit that's particularly strong. Because Gigaton Hammer, I think you can only use that once a match or something. Ooh, okay. Well, I would say this is good-ish. Maybe. So, if the last is Blast, that is the question. It is. It is. We can't Last Respects because it's Scarfed. The question is more about, like, do I stay in so that Mimikyu is full health and can do 2 attacks, or would we rather have Mimikyu come in, maybe still be able to do an attack, and then have Last Respects? It probably is that. I mean, it's not like he's gonna Swords Dance or something. He's probably just gonna Mega and then do a big old attack. Granted, it's probably not a water move, because, well, maybe it would be, I don't know. Let's see. Dark Pulse? Yeah. So we're not going to... Where's that speed chart? Mega Blastoise. Mega Blastoise. Come on, where's Mega Blastoise with no speed pluses? Mega Blastoise is there. And where would Mimikyu be? Mimikyu is faster. Mimikyu without Speed Nature might not be faster. I'm going for the guaranteed damage. That's not particularly convincing. Okay. Really wish I had not done that. Okay. Now I understand why the +2 speed is on there. Because that might just outspeed Basket Legion now. Granted, the Shadow Sneak should do more damage, but I don't think it's going to be enough to kill. They didn't Dark Pulse, that's interesting, because Water Pulse can miss, right? Like... Well, there's no point in like trying to check a speed because, well, no, because Aqua Jet wouldn't be strong enough, I don't think. Right? I assume, I don't know if Shell Smash is worth +2 or not. Oh, you know what? Vascu Legion, I think we win the speed tie? Maybe? No, I don't think we do actually. Because I think we're +1 and they're +2. I think we have to do this anyway though. I think they just outspeed and kill. If it's +2, yeah. Well, the win streak had to end eventually, I guess. Like there's maybe a world where Aqua Jet plus crit. Probably not though. Alright, that's the end of the win streak and it's also 7, so it's kind of well timed to stretch break, to be honest. So we're 7-2. Okay, so we only got 6 left. We only got 6 left. But it's definitely, I gotta pee pretty bad. And then get our apple. We'll do Scrandle and Food Guesser. And then, yeah, if I had Words Danced the turn that he Shell Smashed, that would have been pretty crazy. But, or even if I had just, Shadow Clawed, but like there's no way I can, well, Shadow Clawing, assuming a Shell Smash, would be pretty big read to make, because I definitely died to the Dark Pulse no matter what, because I switched into it and got the hit, right? So, if I go for Shadow Claw and then he outspeeds me or not. Maybe I should have Shadow Clawed anyway, because maybe I do outspeed with the Mimikyu. The little chart that I had didn't really specify that or not. Because that would have been a game changer. Like the, well, yeah, because he lowers the defense. Although I guess he would have, if he did outspeed me and lowered the defense, then the Shadow Claw would have done a lot more. And then that plus Shadow Sneak maybe is enough. Plus an Aqua Jet, that would have maybe been enough. If he doesn't outspeed me though, I guess yeah. If he doesn't outspeed me, then Shadow Claw also just hits and does more than a Shadow Sneak would have, and then that would have been better for then guaranteeing the last respects to kill after, because then we would have been able to outspeed that if they didn't do that. I just kind of didn't remember that Shell Smash is a thing, I guess. But if I did remember that, then I probably would have actually Shadow Clawed the more that I think about it. So anyway, pee time. So that was a mistake. That was a potential winnable game that I made a bad choice on.
Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
I don't know if Magnezone is even in the game yet. If I'm honest with you, I don't know if Magnezone is even in the game. But yeah, the only scenario where doing the Shadow Claw first would be bad is just if outright Blastoise outspeeds, because then yeah, get the little chip damage. But I think based on what I saw, Mimikyu would have out. The chart wasn't. I don't think the chart was exactly clear, but one. Yeah, hot dog fries that's crazy. That's a crazy move. You gotta do the laying down stretch. Yeah, it's probably a sausage roll there. I'm with you on that. Oh, suppose I should give you some tunes. Those are pretty bland looking. All right, get my actual first stretch in here. Oh, okay. What do we got? Mega Bop or Mayo Sandwich? Sausage, bacon, hash browns, cheese, brown sauce. Bun looks kind of toasted too. I feel like people are gonna want to choose. Yeah. Also, another thing about that last battle that I was just thinking about. If I had quick attacked with Sylveon instead of going for Yawn, then I would have got rid of the Focus Sash so that when Basculegion came in, the Wave Crash would have one-shot it so that it wouldn't have taken any damage from Tinkaton. Granted, I don't know if it would have been able to live a Blastoise Dark Pulse Shell Smash anyway. I kind of doubt it, but $1 hot dog. To me, this looks pretty bad. I mean, this doesn't look appealing, but it's also $1. Rice-filled roast pork salad. Yeah, dude, I should have fucking trusted myself. Stupid ass. Could have trusted myself on that one. We're at a stadium, we're not at a restaurant. Give me a fucking dog. Fucking hot dog, kid. Goddamn hot dog. What do we got? Kebab or onion, whatever's chips and mint yolk. Both of these to me look not great. Actually, I don't know, maybe this is fire? Hold up, his writing is fire. Now, I'm not saying that's a good pizza, but I am saying it might be a pretty decent stadium pizza. However, pretty classic looking burg over there on the left. Pretty classic burg. Oh. For half the price. So, what is that kind of hanging off of the top right of it? What is that? That like a piece of bacon or something? What is that? That's kind of a lot. It's certainly an amount. I think it's an onion. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh. Yeah, burger seems like the right choice, though. Oof. Even though it's not, doesn't really make sense for a scramble, you know, a stadium food, I think the right just looks, I don't think it's food I necessarily want, but in terms of if you do like it, it looks probably well made. Probably number 2. Bread looks toasted or something too, so there's that. Or is that toasted, or is that have something on it up the top there? Buttered French style? Okay. Me eyeing and nodding my head like I know what French style means. One. The second one is moldy. What is the green that is on this grilled cheese anyway? What is that? What? They chose the... I think that's people not looking at the picture and not realizing it has mold. That's crazy. I mean, I think the empanada price is just too much to ignore. Bars of chocolate, or this is a bratwurst. Shitty overpriced chocolate, no thank you. Empanada is trash. Well, that seems aggressive. You mean in general, or did you mean that specific one? What do you have? What did an empanada do to you in general? Okay, this feels like something that could have a rant behind it. Do you have a said rant, or you're just have a specifically random strong opinion on it? Explain it to me as a non-empanada. Really, I don't even know if I've even had one ever. Why are they trash? They don't even look that different than, like, insert bazillion types of generic food that is, like, stuff wrapped in a thing that's cooked. You got scammed in France thinking it would have been so good. Empanadas aren't French food. Aren't, right? It's just the most mid thing. Well, I wouldn't go that far, Havens. Like, you can get good food probably of many types in France. It's just more of like just the most mid thing. Speaking of France, this looks nasty. Whatever this looks kind of nasty. Not in a good way. What is this? This isn't real. This is some made up bullshit. Deconstructed hamburger. Yeah, fuck out of here. Isn't like okay, hold on. Empanada. I can't believe I'm Googling it. A turnover consisting of folded dough wrapped in a variety of sweet or savory things. That is the name of like half of insert any country in the world has one of these. Has a thing that is folded dough around food. Is the name of like a gazillion types of food. Samosas, calzones, pasties, meat pies. It's like all the same thing. Anyway, biscuit. Right, it is different dough. But what if I said to you that like, it's just like dough wrapped around food. It's just like the most mid thing ever. It's just, you know, it's whatever. Right? That's the vibe I'm getting from what you said, cuz like I understand they are different, but like the components are pretty similar. I like calzones. I've had calzones. I've never had an empanada. I don't think I have. You don't like the dough type of an empanada. Yeah, I don't know enough about empanadas to argue for their case. I know other people would be able to, but not me. I've had a handful of calzones in my time. And before Haven freaks out, dude, you gotta vote for the Chinese one. I might anyway, but what I tell you. And he's wrong. What a surprise. Bruschetta. Bruschetta. Nine out of 10. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I kind of mispronounced it the first time because I had apple. Do people say like bruschetta? That's a funny way to say it. Anyway, let's do like the gamer thing where you put my record. Go like this. I don't know if these placements are in the region. I would have, but we face so many names that have Japanese names though. The chicken itself is bland, uses sauce. Okay. I've been tagged on Discord. All right. Here we go. We had a great win streak there, which I'm sure bumped me up a lot of points. Would love to be able to finish off with 6 more wins. A Sableye. Oof. And they have their own Zoroark. Okay. Alright. Very interesting stuff here. 5 ghost types and a Gyarados, huh? Very tempted to start Sneasler, but not actually good if they start with Gyarados or Incineroar. Basculin Legion, kind of in a weird way, not necessarily amazing, because very predictable as far as King Shield, and then also Zoroark, although in theory Zoroark's dead by then. Also not actually good against... also not actually good against Sableye, because Dark Resist, so I guess it'd be neutral, but I guess that means that's strong. Gyarados would resist Last Respects and the water, so it's not good for that reason either. Sylveon kind of worth. I'm also kind of leaning towards that just because, well, I guess Gyarados or Gengar would be bad, but this is tough. I want Mimikyu. I don't know. I didn't want to do my own Zoroark because it feels not great. I cannot really go for a Shadow Ball turn 1 in case they have Zoroark. I kinda have to Hyper Voice. This is a good Hyper Voice start. I'll say that much. I'm not particularly confident on the Sneasler. That one I feel like was a questionable choice. Sure. They now know I didn't go Zoroark, so there's that. So I do the Hyper Voice. It'll do some solid damage, but probably won't kill because of the shield. So, I think what I do now is expect a switch and yawn. Gyarados. Oh, okay, Incineroar. I mean, they can fake out me again, but if they do, then you've fallen asleep. So now I do just Hyper Voice. This is great because it wastes time. I did almost yawn again, to be honest. Also, not going with a physical start, showing itself to be useful. I am absolutely yawning again. I don't think you can Mega Evolve and one-shot me. I don't believe it. Even if you Dragon Dance, I don't believe it. And if you Mega Evolve, then my Hyper Voice is super effective. I don't think you're one-shotting me. You could one-shot me, to be honest. Actually, I don't have high defense. You might one-shot me. Arguably should have quick attacked, but it probably wouldn't do that much because I've been intimidated twice, so... Yeah, this probably just killed, right? Yeah. They do fall asleep, so there is that. That's why we go Mimikyu. Light screen's gone. That doesn't really matter. The light screen's gone. I was gonna say go Mimikyu Swords Dance, but if I Swords Dance and they swap to Sableye, they could Encore me, which would be not great. If I Sneasler, close combat super effective. Again, I guess if they went thing and then Encored, that'd be bad, but interesting. I think you have to do the Mimikyu. I think it's just too much to not give up for and such. Okay, nice. Okay, I feel way more confident now. Okay. If they wake up turn 2, they don't kill me anyway. Both of my last Pokemon can kill Sableye pretty reasonably, I would say. They can't fake me out. So this should just kill. Yep. So then that means to me their last is I mean, I guess it kind of has to probably be a ghost type. Oh no, we know it's Incineroar. What am I talking about? Whoops. Forgot. Or I just was talking too fast. Okay, let's play rough. We'll live the first hit. If play rough hits, it's pretty much a guarantee win. If it misses, it's not great. We do know we're faster now, though, so that's good to know. I absolutely will go for it again. I don't think they run Sucker Punch. Maybe they do. I've faced maybe like one Incineroar. Alright, we hit. Decent damage, not really as much as I was hoping for. I guess that's kind of the Intimidate effect to some extent. Oh, that didn't kill. Alright. And you took recoil. Still think you just play rough instead of any shadow sneaking. Alright, this is wrapped up. We have Fake Out to come in. You would have SD'd first. I did SD. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did, because he was asleep a turn, and then yeah. Anyway, get faked out. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Change the record. 8-2. What's the number count? 2, 3, 4, 1. I think that's the newest high so far. Ooh, okay. Not a great Zoroark because of Kangaskhan Scrappy. Otherwise, I would like to have it for Archlodon. I have they could start with literally any Pokemon in this team. Probably not Corviknight, but literally anything else. I've seen start a team before. Mega Kangaskhan and Mega Gyarados are their Megas. Sneasler, kind of bad. Sneasler pretty bad here. Like a Hydreigon start would be kind of crazy. Focus Blast would be good against Archlodon. That's the main reason I want the Zoroark, is for the Archlodon start, but I feel like they're gonna start with Kangaskhan. Because Scrappy. How's Basculegion against everything here? Last Respect's gonna do some work, except against Kangaskhan again. There is a temptation for that for sure. Maybe I do this. It feels so I don't want to say all in, but it's like it feels scary. I'll say that much. If it's like, cause like Garchomp will just kill me. Okay, I think this is what I would have to do. If they have a Garchomp to start, I think I just have to switch to Mimikyu. I think I can't risk it, whether they would have Scarf or Sash. Fuck, man, fuck. I just have to. Nah, he's either Scarfed or Sashed. I just said that out loud. He's either Scarfed or Sashed. If he's Scarfed, he outspeeds and kills. If he's Sashed, then I hit him to Sash and then he kills me. I think. They know I have 2 fairy types on my team, so they could be thinking about that, but the one option they could do, which would be risky but smart to some extent, would be Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb would be really smart because Rock Tomb would be smart if they're sashed, I would say. If they're Scarfed, it's bad, but if they're sashed, it'd be smart. It's also an option. It's also an option. They're not, I'll tell you one thing, they're not Scarfed, so that's good to know. Question is, do I actually Swords Dance? Well, means I can kill. You're a citrus berry. That's like a 0.5%. No one fucking uses that. What are you talking about? Okay, but here's the play now. Did they make a read? No. Okay, do I make a read? They certainly haven't been interested in switching. Obviously, Draco Meteor would be pretty bad against most of what they could switch to. The fact that they didn't switch against... Well, maybe they would now, but... Nope, okay. I'm fine with that. Part of why Garchomp is so dangerous is because it can be so many things, which is why it's so like, what do I do? That first turn, especially. I don't feel amazing here. Corviknight is still certainly an issue. I don't one-shot with Flamethrower. So I don't know if they would one-shot with Body Press. They're thinking about it, which is interesting. Kangaskhan. That's interesting. I mean, fake out, Scrappy. It would be a pretty crazy gamble to fucking Mega and fake out. It would be pretty fucking crazy to do that. You're a psycho. You're a psycho for that. That's crazy. Alright. Am I faster? Hell yeah. Hell no, it missed! Ice Punch. That's killing me because of the second hit. Oh my god, it froze me? It does look really funny frozen, I'll say that. Well, I have to stay in at this point, because switching out, I think we would die to rocks. Okay, so this is exceptionally really bad if the last one is Corviknight. It is exceptionally dangerous. That being said, I'm pretty sure they can basically only hit me with an Ice Punch. Granted, I can only really hit them with Play Rough. They might be faster. Oh, they have Earthquake. Does that kill? Oh, that's gonna kill with the second hit. Okay, well, I shouldn't have done that, I guess. Well, it might not have been a problem anyway. Okay, I can't do last respects, which is an issue. I have to wait. I just have to wave crash, which is obviously bad because I can't switch off it. So if their last Pokemon is Primarina, we just lose 100%. Oh. That kills me as well. Oh, it doesn't. Well, I kill me from the fucking damage. I will say though, we kind of just got unlucky. We got frozen and I missed Focus Blast. Both which would have. I'm not gonna say the Focus Blast 100% would have killed Kangaskhan, because I did do a Draco Meteor already, but you know, it would have made it low enough where I could have potentially instead gone. I think in that world where I hit with a Focus Blast and it somehow doesn't kill, which decent chance it would have killed, but in a world where it didn't kill, decent chance that I go Basculegion, Aqua Jet, switch out to Mimikyu based on whatever they come in with last, and then have last respects. Kind of a rough loss. Yeah, this is all the fucking heavy hitters. Gyarados, Hippowdon, Lucario. Hydreigon not that often. Sylveon good-ish against basically everything except Gengar and Lucario. I feel like they're just gonna go Gyarados though. I have like too many ghost types for the Gyarados, so I assume for Gengar, so I assume Gyarados is coming in, which means that Sylveon's good against pretty much everything except Lucario. It's just, I feel like there's such a high chance they start Hippowdon, which is always very annoying for the Zoroark, because it just can't kill it. How about Sneasler, though? Sneasler not particularly great against Hippowdon either, necessarily, but this is tough. Certainly Basculegion looks good. It's more about the start of Sneasler or Sylveon or Zoroark. I'm gonna Sneasler. I don't know. I don't know. I have to Basculegion when there's a Lucario. It's just required. Sneasler is also just good against the Lucario though. And who knows? Maybe this Gengar or this Gyarados can't Mega because they have the Lucario to Mega. Gengar start, huh? That's interesting. That is interesting. Well, glad it didn't Sylveon, but certainly a throat chop kind of hit. That doesn't surprise me. Gyarados switch is interesting. Oh, just for the Intimidate, sure. Use my White Herb. That is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Get Chop. How's much that gonna do? Oof, not nearly as much as I was hoping. Leftovers. Okay, we know they're not Mega, so that means maybe they're Dragon Dancing. Or there's some other weird build. I don't think I'm scared of the Gengar. Gengar is more likely to be a Mega now. I'm mainly thinking about Dire Claw or switching out. I don't really want to switch out to Basculegion. It's just the Intimidate is like, you know, that sucks. Okay, Poison. Would much rather have the Para. Wow, they para me, but oh my god, I've been so crazy lucky on these kind of, that's very lucky. I think I'm switching out now. That might look weird, but I think it kind of makes sense. Not that I don't care about Mimikyu being T-waved, but I would rather it be T-waved because then I can like shadow sneak at least. I mean, I know he can have crunch or whatever, but I think I just swords dance. That's interesting. That's so unlucky. Okay, you know what though? I would rather be paralyzed there than paralyzed on this hit. It's a very bold move here. Oh, you lucky bitch. You lucky fucking bitch. Fuck you, man. T-Wave, you're long in the past. He already T-Waved once. Oh, that is fucked. That is absolutely fucked. Para into flinch. I'm considering the sneak just to... because the Dark Pulse is gonna kill me. The Mimikyu Shadow Sneak is still potentially useful. It's pretty obvious switch here, but I think I'm in a position where I can still go for it. Okay. Because now we can just kill with our poison attack. Or yeah, with our Dire Claw, because we know we're faster. Actually, maybe with the Unburden, maybe it's not anymore. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I think we still are, but... Wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's absolutely insane. Okay. That's crazy. I mean, I assume maybe he's running more defensive EVs and stuff, but that's pretty insane that didn't kill. Stab, Sneasler. I mean, I get the Intimidate and everything, but still, that's wild to me. That is a problem, though. This Hydreigon is now a problem. You know what? This thing might be... Is there a world where this is Scarfed? Because it switched out after the Sneasler. I think Bascu Legion can handle Gengar. This is a questionable move by me. Okay, Fire Blast. Interesting. Interesting. This is where we find out if it's Scarfed or not. And also Shadow Sneak in case it's not Scarfed and somehow it's Sashed instead. To me, that smells, absolutely stinks of, absolutely stinks and reeks of a Scarf. That absolutely reeks of a Scarf. I think they switch. Last Respects is only going to be 50 power right now because everyone else is... Well, actually, it's going to be 100. That's good enough. They're going to go to Gengar. I'm going to Last Respects it. It's going to either one-shot or hit it to Sash. It's dead. And now they have to, like, Dark Pulse, I guess? They have to Dark Pulse, and then, They have to Dark Pulse, and then they absolutely scarfed. By lives. That's kind of good to know. Because now that they Dark Pulse, that means they're going to be hoping to like flinch, para the Sneasler, because they know it's not super like it's resisted, so they'd have to get multiple hits on it. If we lose this, I'm going to be kind of frustrated because it's all going to come from the fact that Gyarados lived with like 3%, so that Sneasler got paralyzed. Okay. I mean, all I got to do is hit one close combat in like 3 turns, I think. Whether it's flinches or powers. Yeah, I live a second one here. Alright, you're dead. Feel pretty good about how I navigated that. I think at different points I would have been tempted to like leave something in to die once it got T-waved, but proved itself worthy. Okay, that's 9 and 3. I almost forgot to change it. 9 and 3. Oh, I didn't see the number. I was looking at the OBS. Three more to go. We've done 12 of 15. Venusaur is a problem for me. Venusaur is a big problem for the team. Mega Venusaur, thick fat, resist my fire type moves completely. Sneasler is not that amazing against it. Sneasler cannot fake out the Girafarig, though in general it seems pretty good against their team. Besides, like, it's good against everything except for the 2 psychic types. So I don't know if I would want to lead it, but Zoroark. I think a Zoroark lead makes some sense here. I mean, you could argue Basculin Legion Last Respect's good against pretty much everything, like decent. It's just the Venusaur probably one-shot. Well, a lot of Mega Venusaurs are just stall. Would I rather have the Mimikyu though? I definitely don't want. Do I want no? Well. Not all Venusaurs run that. So that's something to think about. I guess I also... The Sneasler is like so weird against the Girafarig because the knockoff can do more than this, but then that not so much. Hydreigon is probably not the pick. Do I want Sneasler or do I want Mimikyu? Or Sylveon or Mimikyu? Sylveon or Mimikyu? Sylveon. I don't know. Not taking Mimikyu is always a little iffy to me. Yeah, okay. To me, that almost kind of makes me wonder if, like... So obviously I'm thinking that this is a... Trick Room type of thing, but oh, that sucks. Damn, he is beefy guy. Yeah, okay. We know that Psychic will probably hit me to the... This would have been, I guess, the one reason to go Hydreigon, but I actually think that Hydreigon also does not one-shot here. If I didn't have Sylveon as disguise, I might actually switch to it right now, but awkwardly I kind of can't because then it reveals what it is. Although I guess it reveals what it is no matter what, but... In this case, we're like stalling a little bit. It's so funny. I don't think I faced a single Girafarig in like since like the first. Oh, they don't have the flinch resist ability. They get to eat berries twice. That's fucked up. That's messed up. This should kill. Because my Hyper Voice is stronger than Zoroark's. I eat. That's a good place to eat because it's a... Get quick attacked. I would rather not have to reveal I have a quick attack, but the good thing here is that we are wasting like all of the rooms, all of the turns of Trick Room. That is the positive of that happening, which is honestly kind of reasonable. I guess they used all their turns. Maybe they just run that to run that guy. Yeah, I kind of expect something like this to happen. Yeah, I kind of expect something like that to happen. Oh, you're fast. Yes, good job, living. Ah, that's annoying, but I get my yawn, which is something, I guess. I would say I would much rather have Mimikyu in this spot. I would much rather have Mimikyu in this spot to then come in and get like a free SD. Okay, the good news is that the normal type is gone, so Basculegion can just do Last Respects and hope that it beats everything. Problem is, if they have Mimikyu, it's not good. If they have Mimikyu, it's not great. And this won't do much. It's not actually super effective. We have to think of it as normal. So actually, Hyper Voice is better here. The only reason that this would be better would be to get a burn, which is unlikely to happen, so I think I do this. That's a good chunk. That's a good chunk of change. That won't heal that much. That'll heal a little bit, not that much. That's Last Respects killable, I think. Because Venusaur has Thick Fat. Because Venusaur has Thick Fat. Last Respects would be the best choice here no matter what. Because they have 2 ice types, so... Last Respect, one-shots. Alright, if it's Mimikyu, we probably lose. It's Starmie, we could win. If it's Sashed, we might lose. Actually, if it's Sashed... Actually, if they're not Mega, then they might have Thunderbolt, but they don't, so we win. Yes! Basculegion once again being insane. Okay, alright, yes. Venusaur was one of the Pokemon that I was worried about for certain matchups that I think this team is not amazing at handling. Kind of like Corviknight and Gyarados. But okay. Hold on, cancel the thing for a second. Look at the number. Does Vaz have a useful 4th move? Compared to what? Aqua Jet and, oh, you mean for Flip Turn? I've used Flip Turn before when I start Basculegion sometimes. There's been times against, like, Charizards or something and switching out. I don't use it that often, because often I'm ending with Basculegion, so you don't really want to Flip Turn, because you can't Flip Turn in it. Okay, they have a Basculegion. Ah, Glamora. Mega Gyarados, Mega Glamora. I think Mega Scoville is a thing. I don't really know what it does, but it is a thing that can happen. I'm much more tempted to start with a special attacker because of the Glamora poisoning potential. Sneasler doesn't seem, I mean, I guess it's good against Scoville with the poison, good against Mega Gyarados with close combat, good against Umbreon close combat. Pseudo good against Basculegion with Throat Chop, but I'm not really convinced, I guess, is what I would say. If I do I feel like Hydreigon or Zoroark has to be the start here. Sylveon is kind of good against everything else, but the Glamora is not great against. Yeah, this definitely doesn't seem like a Sneasler. Sylveon is kind of gamble because of the poison type. If I do this, I'm baiting the poison move, and then I maybe two-shot. Hydreigon would be kind of good for a lot of the other reasons, though. Like, Hydreigon really good against the Basculegion, for example. So, I could see doing that maybe instead of Zoroark altogether. Sylveon 1v1s everything else. Doesn't really 1v1 Glamora because of the poison, which is why I didn't want to start it, but I do agree with you that it otherwise was good. Well, you know what? This is a decent disguise. The decent disguise is Mimikyu. Whether they actually care for it or not, though, but... Well, they're not scarfed, so that's good. That's pretty tanky. That is pretty tanky. That's interesting. Can't really switch to something that... Well, we can't really switch it anyway because of the sash. So I think we just Hyper Voice now, assuming that they either switch or they stay in. Because we should be able to... Oh, they are tanky. We're not gonna win this fight. So that did 80 something. I guess if I had triple Bitter Malice, maybe there's a chance. Because Hyper Voice wasn't going to kill there anyway, so that's why I did this. So that if they do, we could live with like one. Yeah. If I had done triple Bitter Malice, there's a chance we could live there, but... So the good news, I guess, would be that we should live and be faster. And it actually might be close if I do that. Question for me really is like, would flip turn kill? And if it does, is it even worth it? Is it just better to play rough? No. I guess doing this because they know that it is a thing on the team. But it's more about yeah, I think SD's probably good. It's just yeah, SD makes sense. Like even if he gets rid of my disguise. The only reason would be to like outspeed and kill it before it gets rid of disguise, so then the next thing comes in and I have disguise up, which maybe there's a world where that, you know, is better for some reason or another. Okay, we are faster. It's like very... Like, for example, if we had killed and then they brought in, like, Basculegion, us having Disguise up would be better, because then we could Shadow Claw to kill him, right? You know, that kind of thing. Speaking of, I think I might Shadow Claw to kill here, so because Shadow Claw can't miss, where Playlow can miss. Granted, I can still Shadow Sneak Basculegion, but it's might not kill. That's a weird, like, cut off of his animation there. So what would we not want to see in terms of... I guess the Scovillion would be pretty weird. I mean, maybe it's fine, like Shadow Sneak, and then... Well, Scovillion is really slow, I think, right? So if that was the case, I'd probably just Shadow Claw so that I don't miss. They're thinking about it, which is interesting. I wish I could, like, look at what their team was while I'm waiting in this spot, but I get why they don't, because, like, a lot of the time this screen doesn't take a long time to load. You don't have that much waiting time, but in this case there is a little bit. There's the fucking Glamora I was talking about. Wow, in the second position. To me, this screams like Mega Glamora. Really, like, crazy gamble would be Swords Dance, assuming they Spiky Shield. It's so... It's so risky. I'm pretty sure Mega Glamora is kind of fast. Spiky Shield would hurt me, but I don't think it would kill me. I don't think this is... I think if it was like... I think there are other cases where... Yeah, Mega Glamora is one that is very annoying for me, but... Okay, they didn't do it. Okay. That's probably Last Respect's killable, right? Alright, let's look at their team before I go doing that. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Alright, if they have Gyarados and Scovillion left... Actually, you know what? I think you have to Last Respects. Because if they have Basculegion, Scovillion... I guess Scovillion would be neutral, but... If they have Gyarados or Basculegion left, Wave Crash is really bad. If they have Umbreon left, then Last Respects is bad. Because Dark resist it, but I think I mean, you kind of just have to do this in that case. Problem is, I think he's gonna Spiky Shield. He did not. Okay. People with the fish love bringing the fish. I mean, he has won me a number of games. Ooh, this could be bad. Yeah, I think we just lose. Like, this is again why I said Gyarados is a really bad matchup for me. Although we know it can't Mega, so I guess there's that. We could maybe two-shot it, but they might have Crunch. If they have Crunch, we're probably done for. Nah, Last Respects with an Intimidate, that's not one-shotting. That's not one-shotting. Oh my god, it's one-shotting after Intimidate? Oh, I crit. All right, I crit. You can't prove that that would have killed. That crit. Now none of us will ever know. None of us will ever know. That's funny. All right. Number 1105. Someone get the screenshot. We have one more match for the day. You can only do 15. Never mind, the date has changed. We have to do that first. Then we get to do the last match. They're trying to mess up my mojo. They're trying to throw me off. Trying to throw me off my rhythm by bringing me back to the main menu. They hate me. Or do I have two more? It says number of times. Oh, no. I think they're saying I have done 14. So yeah, one more to go. No, I don't think it did. I have one more to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can the worm... I've never fought the worm. Can the worm Mega Evolve? Does anyone know? I assume Venusaur is a Mega option on their team, but beyond that, I don't think much of it. I gotta imagine they're going King Gambit because King Gambit's fucking annoying. Sneasler kind of, you know, I love the Basculegion, but this might be an opportunity to not take it because it's bad against Sucker Punch. Sneasler, good-ish against a lot of things. Not really the Garchomp necessarily. Sylveon also not great against some of that. This is tough. This is a tough one for me. I'm thinking Mimikyu or Hydreigon. I feel absolutely zero confidence here. I have absolutely no idea. But he's probably shed tailing. Shed tailing is where he gets to U-turn out and do his substitute because it's fucking stupid, right? Wait, hold on. Is shed tail a normal type move? That is my question. It is. Okay. Okay. Well, I wish they did that then, because then I would, you know, not get hit by it because I'm Zoroark. That would have been awesome. My instinct is that this MFer is sashed because he's in first. So I kind of want a flamethrower so that I automatically hit it. The problem with that would be, of course, then they can sucker punch after because they'll know that I'm the guy. I'm just trying to think of... That's fine. I thought I had another 5 seconds. That's fine. Yeah, he's gonna sucker punch. Wait, what type is that move? Is that a dark type move? Oh, if it does do that, he gets hit. Okay. So then he just read that I was Zoroark. Okay. All right, pretty bad start. Obviously, flamethrower would have been better there. And then he read that he read not doing the sucker punch. Okay, I'm gonna flamethrower. Maybe I should focus blast and be more greedy there. Is this guy really that bulky? I thought he's more physical bulky than special bulky, from my understanding. I maybe have kind of thrown on the last battle of the day though, which is unfortunate. Hey, I quick clawed. That's fun. Are you swapping now? No. That's really sad. Focus Blast would. Why is this bitch that? Why is he fucking tanky? Why is this asshole that tanky, man? What the fuck is that? And he's gonna kill me with Sucker Punch. Oh, not if I. Well, yeah, if I Quick Claw anyway, he's gonna kill me with Sucker Punch. Cause that's cool. Now we have to. I mean, that just kind of fucking ruined everything. That kind of ruined everything. If I had flamethrowered instead of Billet or Malice, then that Hydreigon flamethrower would have killed, by the way. If you recall. That would have killed. Now, is there a reason to do that? Not really, but... That's on me. I know it's on me, but I was explaining my thoughts too much instead of just hitting him. If I was by myself, that wouldn't have happened, but I wanted to explain my thought process to the chat. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. We can still win though. We can still win based on what they bring in. If they have a Sylveon, we can kill that. We can kill that hoe. What you got? Ooh. Ooh. Not so good. Not so good. Not so good. I mean, if they have Venusaur, it's very unlikely we can win. There's the part of me that wants to throat chop first, so that we don't lower our defenses and then maybe live a hit, but we probably just don't, right? He probably just Earthquake kills me. Oof. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we're probably dead. Especially if he's scarred, we're dead. God, what a depressing way to fuck up my last match, huh? What a fucking I mean, this should kill, I think. Yeah. Problem is, we're at 1 HP. So, I don't think I can one-shot well, you know what? Maybe there's a world where I could one-shot the Orthworm. Ah, we're not one-shotting Sylveon. Sylveon is a special defensive beast. So we are dead. You know who would have been good against Sylveon? A certain Sneasler. Would have been fantastic against Sylveon. So I will take that as my one mulligan match. I will take that as my mulligan match where I fucking threw like crazy. Crazy throws. Not flamethrowing for the first one. Not then focus blasting with Hydreigon. And flamethrowing instead. Brutal. No, I had a higher placing in the last one. You didn't write it down. I didn't either, though. Oh, no, you did write it down. 1105. 1105. Not Dire Klein. Oh, because you're saying, like, if I paralyzed it and he paralyzes, or if I put him to sleep? Maybe. Why is it saying I can begin matchmaking? Okay, I cannot. I was gonna say. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good record. Switched that to 12-3 and it looks a lot better, which it could have been. Last one? Oh, I thought it was 1105. You wrote Pog 1105. Was that a typo? I can do the regular ranked ladder. It's just this is like the event. I need to drink some water. Whew. You swear it went 75 to 75? I don't think it always stayed at like 75s though, because like I wrote down another time when you weren't there. When I was like 2, 3, 4, 1. Like the numbers aren't exactly the same every jump and whatnot. Two, 3, 4, 1. When I had 2, 3, 4, 1 as my rank. I mean, I guess I have to do one ranked for the achievement for today, or for the mission for today, so we can do that. I might switch to just do a chill endless ocean one run, just to see what's in there. Cause guys, as you saw, it resets, and it's Omega Gaming weekend, so I'm planning to stream tomorrow and do all 15 matches tomorrow as well. Team is not one where I really want to run Zoroark. I don't know if I've faced the Synestia before. Endless Ocean just becomes just chatting, that's all it is. I guess we know it can have Ice Punch. That was a problem. We do know it can have Ice Punch. If we can bait it to Mega Evolve, that would be great. Could consider trying to do that by going Zoroark and disguising, but endless ocean, just chatting while doing BallXPit. Oh, I don't like that one either. Yeah, Kangaskhan Star. I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna fake me out. You'll take ball over it. I think I just hit you. I think I'm trying to get you to Mega Evolve. Although, I guess we've seen the other Kangaskhan's having like Sucker Punch and Earthquake and Ice Punch. I don't know what the third and fourth move is. Take out, Earthquake, Ice Punch. I don't know, maybe a fighting move or something? Double Edge, yeah. Ouch. Oh, the second hit's gonna kill me. Oh, no, Citrus Berry first. Honestly, I did not know that's how the order of operations worked. Did he only lose the double hit for one of the hits? It's kind of annoying. Ooh. Can I kill you with Quick Attack? That would be kind of sick. Oh, he's scared. That's a very interesting choice. So you assumed a Quick Attack, huh? That's pretty interesting. Well, now they won't be able to fake me out, so I feel like I should just stay in and die. Oh, okay. Sure. If they go back to Kangaskhan, I probably have to go Mimikyu? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I see no reason to not Swords Dance. If they yawn. Do I even care if they yawn now? I don't know if I do. Check this shit out. He might roar me. I mean, not all of them have Whirlwind, but I suppose some of them do. I mean, I guess I could have just gone for damage, but I don't know. I don't really care. This is the ranked match. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing how people's is playing. I think I can live one. I mean, this turn we're asleep no matter what, so. Yeah, I told you I'd live one. Alright. Do we wake up? Yes, we do. Oh, that's funny. Problem is, they just get to go Kangaskhan, and they can't fake me out, but I can't Shadow Sneak, and I assume he's faster. That's an interesting decision. Maybe that means he doesn't have, I don't know if I'm faster than this. I might be. I don't see a reason to not just Shadow Sneak. To me, though, this means that he does not have Sucker Punch with, what's his name there? Kangaskhan. Wow. That's a natural 1% live, by the way. That's a natural 1% live, by the way. However, the good news is Wave Crash will definitely kill that guy from there at 1%. So that's what we're doing. We're Wave Crashing. We're crashing out. What's funny is, if I did do that quick attack with Sylveon, then that move would have killed the Rotom. I mean, I guess in a sense, probably should have just Aqua Jetted, but like, there's not really a reason to not just Aqua Jet. But whatever. I should be faster. I guess there's a, you know what? There's a crazy world where this Rotom is sashed and, I don't know, somehow outspeeds me and then I die. That'd be pretty funny. I did say it'd be pretty funny. It is Scarfed, but I'm beefy enough to live it. Never punished, right? Never punished? I ain't never punished. Misplay every turn, still win. You can't just teach that. That's the skills right there. Well, I didn't misplay every turn. Just a couple of important ones. Just a couple of important ones. Double swords dancing with the Mimikyu was so crazy. I do feel good about knowing that I would have lived that second earthquake, though. So that I knew I would have a chance at the second turn wake. The second turn wake. So that was kind of sick. That was kind of sick. So, okay. Let's talk about it. So, as I was saying, I'm going to try to do the 15 matches every day on stream. So, well, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I guess, at least. So, what's the thing where I can, well, whatever, doesn't matter. For tomorrow, I am uncertain when I want to do it. Whether it's early afternoon, you know, like sometime between like 1 to 4, 2 to 4, 2 to 5, somewhere in that range, or post dinner. My guess is that it would probably be better for me to do it in that early afternoon instead of post dinner. But if it ends up being more post dinner at like 7 o'clock or something, like 6 or 7 o'clock, then that happens. But I wanted to just say that now. I would assume one of those two. So bonus Saturday stream to do that. And then Sunday, I would assume normal stream time, maybe another slightly earlier start like today, where I started at 4, or who knows, maybe I'm even more ahead of things and start at like 3 and have crazy long, because I definitely want to do Tetris again on at least a little bit, to do the weekend only Tetris event that's also happening during the weekend only Pokemon event. Maybe that means we don't end up going back to BallXPit. Lessons. Some of the lessons from these matches are that you definitely need to focus blast King Gambit. You definitely gotta focus blast this bitch. You cannot fire him. It will take 2 hits to fire him, and if he has... Actually, hold on, let me see something. How often does he even have Citrus Berry? I feel like he does not have that often. We ran into a couple of weird... actually, hold on. Do they have this event right now? Do they have stats on this right now? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say that's probably after the competition. Okay. We're looking for King Gambit, which actually is a lot slower than I would have expected. Okay, 2.n% citrus berries? I feel like I've ran into like a number of opponents that have these very low percent items. There was I forget who. Someone else had like a citrus berry that was like really strange. I would expect Sash or the glasses. I guess I should expect glasses more than anything else, which is a little interesting. Oh, someone had a quick claw that was weird. I forget who, but was it a Hydreigon? Well, I guess I have that, but actually, let me see how many. The Megas is pretty. Yeah, it's like half and half. It is like half and half. And none of the one of the Gyarados we faced was a Mega, and 2 of them were like Hanky or something, or maybe one of them was Scarfed. What are people expecting when I go Hydreigon? They are expecting Scarf. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. You know, I didn't see any Lopunnies today, did I? Don't think so. I'm kind of surprised people have not been picking Aegis Slash against me, because Ghost or Steel is good against most of my team. So that's kind of interesting. I feel like people have not picked that. No Charizards today, no Cats today, one Archlodon, a lot of Garchomps. One Cat, no Scizors, no Bugs, no Volcaronas. Couple Venusaurs. Was happy about the I guess only one Venusaur that I actually fought, right? I guess let's do one more here, but I'm thinking about ending slightly early because both I started early today and apparently or maybe I just do the Endless Ocean thing even though you don't want to fucking watch it. Do one Endless Ocean to then basically end the stream because ooh, they also have one of those. See, this would be an awesome one to have Lopunny for, so that I could just fake out first turn no matter what. That would be great. That would be great. But yeah, I started early, so I might end. I mean, it's already almost 8:30, but because I'm also doing the bonuses tomorrow and whatnot. But I think I'll do Endless Ocean after this. Just one run of it, just to check it. I mean, Vascular Legion seems pretty good. Mimikyu seems okay. Sylveon seems okay-ish. I think Sneasler as a start is okay. I think this is fine. Hello, Elemental. I should change it to say the event record. Event record. Obviously, there's a pretty big thing about this team here, which is that it does not have any special attacking, which is what I'm scared about a little bit. I'm definitely scared about this Venusaur. Honestly, the Charizard's kind of scary too. But who cares? It's just a regular ranked match. It's a good time to test. I mean, this is one of those where, like, the fake out's not even gonna hit that hard, right? Do I just Dire Claw instead of fake outing to charge him up or whatever, then Dire Claw, and then he kills me with some move? I guess so. I guess I do. Oh, he's pretty tanky, man. He's pretty tanky. I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess I close combat then. Stab. I have White Herb. If I live this hit, then I get to kill him, kind of thing. Ooh. I mean, I still would kill him from there, but does he kill me? He has, like, double charge. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna do some crazy shit. That heals? Oh, that's fucked. I can't really do much else, though. I mean, I could, like, go for the sleep and stuff, but I think I just do this. Ooh, going to a ghost? Going to Venus. Oh, so he thought I was switching. That's not the worst hit, I guess. I mean, for a not very effective, that did 25%. There's like a chance that this kills. Terminology. I want the terminology of... Wait, do you get terminology here? Oh, you do. Cool. I think I just Dire Claw. I mean, I know this makes him tankier, but, like, his typing doesn't change. He probably has a ground move. You think? I think he just thinks he can, like, kill me. Or, like, tank up or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I guess he's just planning to tank up. You know, there's the switching out to then have, like, fake out and then stuff is good. Granted, having disguise is good. Don't really want to go to Vascular Legion until I have Last Respects at full power. So... I mean, I could switch and hope that he's doing, like, Leech Seed or something, I guess. But I think I just do this again and see if it does anything on him. 30% chance. He does have Earth Power. I guess, you know what that does? I feel like that tells us, though, that he doesn't have Charizard. Because Charizard, obviously, usually has... I mean, unless it's Mega X. But I would say there's, like, 0 chance he has Charizard here. It could be Vascular Legion, could be... I feel like it wouldn't be Vascular Legion, because he would Vascular Legion and then just... outspeed and try to kill me, but maybe not. If he synthesizes, that's okay. And faster as I expected. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. Okay. He's already Mega'd with this? I know that. I'm just saying, like... You know, you would think that if he had Charizard, he would have brought that in instead of Venusaur against, Sneasler. Even if he had the option of not being able to Mega Evolve it. Because most Charizards would have, like, Air Slash, or just, I feel like, generally probably be better against Sneasler than that. Okay, this makes sense for why you would have this. Granted, I don't know what you're about to do to me. I guess, like, surely I'm faster, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, surely I'm faster than you. Yeah. For a second, I was like, oh, what if he protects? And then I was like, well, then he protects. That doesn't do anything. And there's 0 chance that this MFer outspeeds me. I just refuse to believe it. Look at him. There's no way this guy outspeeds me. Proceeds to outspeed me. Incoming. It does make, I mean, makes sense that he didn't go to that for Sneasler. I'm kind of surprised that he swapped out with this guy against Sneasler, though. That feels a little... Wow, you're pretty fucking tanky. You're a pretty tanky guy. You're not going to heal as much as I did, though, so you're still dead. Okay, I was going to say, I think just for, like, the 0.0% chance that somehow he has a priority move, I would have Shadow Sneaked, which I think would have killed, and even if it didn't, then I could Aqua Jet with what's his name, which would probably kill, so... There is something to be said for using a team that maybe doesn't have the most OP stuff. I mean, I think the team is obviously very strong, but, you know, it doesn't have a Mega Pokemon on the team, which is certainly an outlying aspect of the team. It also doesn't have a lot of the top choices. You know, it has some high-tier choices. It doesn't have, I would say, like, Sylveon in particular, I think, is a pretty big outlier. Zoroark is definitely an outlier. In single, Sneasler is less than Lopunny. We've already looked at this data. In singles, Sneasler is less than Lopunny. Lopunny is really high. Sneasler is way down here. That's pretty damn low. I haven't even like seen a Clefable. I've seen way more Espathras than Clefables. I haven't seen Meganium in a long time. There's Zoroark, so Sylveon and Zoroark right there. These other numbers look right to me. I've seen these in like enough of a weird spread. But yeah, I'm not running Arch, Garch, Meow, Primarina, Charizard, Corviknight, Hippowdon, Lucario, Gengar, Aegislash, Gyarados. Dragapult below Bellibolt tells everything about this chart. I mean, it's just using the data, I don't know. I do agree that, like, I wonder, can you filter... Oh, okay. It'd be neat if you could filter, like, just Master Tier or something like that. I think probably the top, like, 15 to 20 are probably pretty accurate, but then after that, you know, once you get, I mean, even once you get to this, like, 25, 26 range, then it probably becomes pretty, like, you know, affected a lot by the global aspect of it. I mean, I've seen less than a handful of Dragapults. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's not like, yeah, I mean, not that I'm the highest tier or anything and ranked here, but... Part of Charizard being, like, kind of good is that... So, like, you know, the game has a limited Pokemon pool. So that makes a big difference. And being 3v3 makes a big difference, too. For sure. The fact that, like, part of the strength of some of these top choices, I would say, is obviously they're strong with, like, their abilities and stats and yada yada yada. But part of the strength of some of these top ones, Garchomp, Archelon, Charizard, I would say, along with their stats, I would say part of it is you don't know what they are until a turn or two. It could be a kind of a, like, bulky-ish Archelon, it could be a Scarfed Chomp, it could be a Sassed Chomp, it could be a Mega X, Mega Y Charizard. That's a big one to, like, have to try to kind of get, like, oh, am I gonna use a Dragon type move, assuming that they're Dragon, or are they gonna, or do I want to, you know, do a Water move because they're gonna stay Fire only, and if they turn Dragon, then it only becomes neutral when it would have been super effective if they were Mega Y, but then Mega Y makes the Sun, so it makes the Water moves less. Yeah, winning the first couple moves dictates a lot of the 3v3, exactly, for sure. Corviknight is just one of those choices where it's like, if you can't kill it, you can't kill it. It's probably not gonna go well, so that's why it can be pretty annoying. However, we have seen, I have had some matches where the Corviknight only has the fighting move and U-turn, and I have a ghost type, so they can't really hurt me. Which becomes like a weird thing. It's also missing a bunch of items, yes. Lucario, I feel like it's pretty much always the same Mega. It has multiple forms. I'm surprised. I think Gengar, this Gengar stat here, is a... I don't want to say fake, but I want to say it should be lower. This is one where it's because a lot of people have Gengar. Not because people necessarily... I feel like this is one that's boosted by all of the lower tier players that don't actually maybe go in as hard. Because we all got a Gengar for free from, like, the Battle Pass thing. So I think that's partially why Gengar's here. Lucario only high because of Floette. I could see that. I could see that. Gyarados is another one that's tricky to some degree. We saw one that I faced that, obviously Mega Gyarados, Dragon Dance, very scary. You have to, it has Intimidate, which is a strong ability. You can make a read on if it becomes dark that time and do a fighting type move. I've done that. If they don't, it's pretty bad because flying type resist. Intimidate's a good ability. And I faced that other Gyarados that was tanky instead and not Mega, that had leftovers and like Thunder Wave and stuff, and that almost caused the problem. If it ranked by top master players, Float would be number one. Only reason Float isn't number one because it's pay to win content. I mean, that's why I don't have one, for sure. Scissor, just a very strong stab, bullet punch, mega evolution type deal. I wonder if Glamora is high because of the Floettes that you're saying. I don't feel like I actually see Floette that much, which is interesting. I don't know if that's because of the current rank I'm in. Could be. Could just be not having done enough matches. I think I maybe faced one Floette in the 15 matches of the event today. Yeah, I mean, any defensive Pokemon is usually a bit better in 6v6. Especially something like Glamora, which can set up spikes for free, becomes even more better because you're switching a lot more in 6v6 and all that stuff. But I imagine, Glamora is partially because of that too. Because of the Floette. Which is, to an extent, the fairy types that do exist are one of the reasons I sort of went with Sneasler over Lopunny. I really do like Lopunny, but I think the like head game of scaring your opponent to like choose certain things almost is like part of the team build process here as well in the singles format where you choose 3. Like having something on the team that makes someone not want to bring in something is almost, even if you don't actually bring it in, can almost be as important. Also, partially, like, Zoroark kind of has that effect a little bit, too, but it seems like most of the time people just assume that the Zoroark is not on the team. That one, the one, I think the King Gambit player that I played most recently was the one that stood out as where, like, he assumed that it was Zoroark. But a lot of people, I feel like, just play what they see straight up. Which, I mean, I don't blame them for, I suppose. It's why I really like Lopunny. You can just fake out and not worry about anything that switches or whatever, unlike with Sneasler. Been interesting that I think also the fact that I don't have the Lopunny as an option to choose for like this like free fake out lead, I think has actually led me to choosing the teams a lot differently. Like I don't think it's a spot where I would have chose Sneasler, I would have just done Lopunny or vice versa. I think it's led to me doing other stuff more often, which obviously it kind of makes sense, but But yeah, I would say successful day, though I think I effed up the last match really bad and should be 12-3. So that one I effed up. That's my mulligan. But we had a really strong 7-win streak, which was good. And then another like 3-win streak in there, I think. Or something like that. Funny that I started off with a loss, just like immediately losing and feeling bad. I know people are like, you should have a Mega. The only spot I think the Sylveon has been like, I think the Sylveon's just good. I don't think I would want to change out Mimikyu or Basculegion. I think you keep the Sneasler unless you're doing Mega Lopunny. But yeah, I've been like when I first started the game, I was like, Sylveon fucking sucks. And then a week or so after that, I was like, Sylveon, and like, you know, now that it's been a time in, I'm like, Sylveon has been amazing. It's like the only thing that can tank stuff, it feels like, on my team. Granted, I don't actually have defensive things, but it's because it can, it makes it more important to do so. Who's on the chopping block to make space? I don't know. Probably, I don't know, Orthworm or this guy. This guy feels like he'd be kind of fun to use because he would just like infuriate people. Just like not being able to kill him. Not this moveset, but I mean, I don't actually... This is the free Gengar they gave us, by the way. I don't think I really need that. I mean, I already have one, so that would be a pretty obvious switch. I really hate the limited amount of box space they gave us, though. It's really whack. It should at least be like 100. It's kind of crazy that it's not. But I guess this being permanent makes me not want to. Okay, could someone inform... Is this guy actually any good? I feel like I remember someone said... Like, I feel like some people said he was good in, like, the doubles format. But that was, like, week 1 of the game. Is he... I mean, I'm sure they're all good, but... You would buy it if they didn't have Floette pay to win. I kind of regret permanently recruiting Mosshold. I'll say that. I kind of regret that one. He can win games. I mean, the Shed Tail ability is pretty insane. Similar to the body press set that... Well, this is like the automatic one they gave. I assume you don't actually run it like this, right? Like Wrap? Surely they've changed what Wrap does, right? Like this seems crazy. Earth Eater. Earth Eater. Snake Eater, anyone? Metal Gear Solid. I'm just like, just imagine a world where like you Shed Tail into Mimikyu and they did like a normal move. I guess they wouldn't, because they do a fighting type move, right? Because Steel, and then you Shed Tail into Mimikyu. Ooh, that would be crazy. That'd be crazy good. But yeah, I don't know. Probably one of these guys. I would probably get rid of one of these guys. Maybe this. I mean, people run this as like an anti-Basculegion guy, which, I mean, he does kind of anti-Basculegion. He absorbs the water, can't get hit by the ghost moves, so that's kind of sick. But I don't think that's where I'm at. So maybe I would throw away Heliolisk for now. Loses to everything else. Yeah, exactly. I have not used the keys yet. Seems neat. I didn't change any of this. This was what it was like when I recruited it, so. You love this guy? I just always think of it in the anime with the, like, Bon ami! The French guy in the anime. The showcase, top hat, whatever guy. Yeah. Mega wise, if there was something, I feel like if I had to put in something that's mega that wasn't like a mega low punny swap out Sneasler, I think the slots you would probably have to consider would be the Zoroark or the Hydreigon. I don't know which one it would be, but I would imagine I would want to bring in a special attacker because I already have 3 physical. I mean, you can like maybe you just do freaking Archlodon, but that's not a mega either, I guess. wait, that's not a mega either. Well, assuming I got to choose anything, I mean, I guess you could. I guess in a world you could like Mega Glamora instead of Sneasler. It kind of does not the same job at all, but in terms of being an anti-fairy, I guess. But Archlodon having Steel for fairy types is nice, but yeah, I don't know what it would be. There's also like again, like trying to do more substitute, protects, switch to Mimikyu, try to kill everything. Like there's that kind of stuff. There is that kind of thing. I don't know what it would be. I'd probably have to like, I'd need a better list than what's in my box, because what in my box is not. I mean, Mega Gengar, I don't think is really where I want to be. I don't want to like, I mean, I know this is a ghost type, but it's a normal type, so it dodges the other ghost moves. I'm very happy that I went back to Flamethrower Focus Blast. There was a time where I was considering Psychic. And I'm definitely happy that I'm not running the nasty plot that it started with. There was a time where the nasty plot was like maybe something to consider, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we're doing Endless Ocean either because it's 8:50. Maybe I do it tomorrow as I start the stream before any of you get here anyway, because you usually take a little bit to funnel in, especially because I don't actually know if I'm 6, 7 or if I'm more in the afternoon, the early afternoon tomorrow, you know, 1 to 2 to 3 start. But yeah, bonus stream tomorrow for the event to get to do more of that. I'm pretty happy with how I performed. Just that one match I think I did particularly bad at the end, the very last one. I think the others I felt pretty reasonable with my choices and my my gameplay, but yeah. I think that if you picked up this team without having reps, you would not do as well, which is an obvious statement, but I think at the same time, you know, there's some teams where you can kind of just pick them up and use them. I think that's not a crazy thing to say. There have been Pokemon teams you can kind of just do that. I don't think this is that necessarily. I'm sure you could have success just because like Basculegion in the last, you know, last respects killing everything can tend to be pretty good, but choosing Zoroark when, what to disguise it as. Sometimes you don't really want someone to know you have a Mimikyu because you want the free setup turn. Sometimes you do because you would rather have something else hidden. There's all these elements going on. Disguising as a fairy type, so maybe they switch out, though it seems like Garchomps do not give a single shit when you are disguised as a Mimikyu. Or sorry, when you're disguised as a Sylveon, they seem to not give a damn, which is kind of annoying because if it was Sylveon, they would basically just die. I think Zoroark technically can have a fairy type move. I don't remember actually, but whatever. Even if it could, I don't know if I would change it to have a fairy type move. If I did, that's tough. If I did, I mean, you would obviously not want to change Bitter Malice or the normal type move because those are stab and strong, but Flamethrower is very important for Corviknight specifically, because like you could argue the other steel types, oh, just Focus Blast, but Focus Blast on the Corviknight doesn't do a whole lot. So I don't know. A lullaby for your remains ending from Arrow Wings 2 is how we'll wrap it up. I have been losing my voice here towards the end. I think part of that is not running out of water. I've obviously been able to talk more the last couple streams than before when I was sick, but I definitely still have the throat issue to some extent. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize. And yeah, keep your eyes open. There will be a bonus Pokemon battling tomorrow. That is going to happen. Man, I wish I'm gonna be regretting that one match I screwed up at the end, but thanks for hanging out. Nice to see some new faces. Patchy Lord of the Rings, I'm assuming, because I mean, come on, Lord of the Rings. Serial 2, there won't be a stream. You better believe it, there will be. Yeah, excited to see. I mean, there's no like reward or anything, but like I don't know. Making an event of an event can be fun, right? So, thanks for hanging out. I'll stop rambling now. I'm sorry. Thanks for the lurking or otherwise jerking. Wait, what? Anyway, bye.